It is game day, Broncos country. Welcome on into our Broncos vs. Saints watch party. Thursday night football. Sean Payton returning to New Orleans. We're going to have a blast over the next few hours with you guys. Appreciate everyone tuning in right off the bat. Matthew Peterson from the Broncos Breakdown by Chat Sports here, hanging out, tailgating with everyone for the next 60 minutes until kickoff, watching the end of Game 3 of the Guardians and Yankees game. So, for anyone interested in that, I'll continue to give you guys updates on that one, but it is Cleveland in front at the moment. But who you got, Broncos or Saints? In my preview video yesterday, hand up, I picked New Orleans. I only picked New Orleans for one reason and one reason only. I am a little nervous about Sean Payton returning to New Orleans and the Saints just taking the momentum away from him. We saw that with Russell Wilson when they went and played in Seattle. A lot of times when we see the homecoming, it doesn't go well for the guy coming home. The Broncos on paper should win this game. The Saints are so badly banged up, they should not even be close. They don't have Chris Olave. They don't have their number 2 receiver, Rashid Shaheed. No Taysom Hill, no Derek Carr. But I am just a little bit nervous. So I need someone to kind of bring me back to earth a little bit. So who you got? Let me know. Broncos or Saints? I'm seeing a lot of Denver in the chat right now. 61 people tuned in right off the bat. Appreciate every single one of you. Hit that thumbs up button if you have not already. Yep. Paul B on top of it. We have a chain. We're doing kind of like a Chat Sports, I guess we'll call it challenge. So we're going to be doing a Super Chat raffle for this chain. We'll also have some free raffle entries along the way. So like the video and subscribe, and you could get one of those free raffle entries. But I've got Mike taking the Broncos, Matthew Hunt, Broncos 17, Saints 10. One of my friends from high school texted me before we went live saying he put the house on Denver to score more than 13.5 points, which I think should be attainable, but the Broncos did win a game this year 10-9, so I guess anything is possible. Ty Man the Buckeyes taking Denver, Nicholas is taking Denver, Mike's taking Denver, Peyton's taking Denver, Garrett is taking Denver. What time is the game? The game is in 55 minutes. It'll be at 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Timothy, 24-14 Broncos. Get those score predictions in as well. Be like Tim. Don't be afraid. While you're getting your score predictions in, I'm just going to fill everyone watching in about our wonderful sponsor today, which is Game Time. Game Time has so many awesome features like Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. I also want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, where all you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. These are the selections I'm rolling with tonight for Thursday Night Football. Taking the more on Courtland Sutton at half a touchdown. He's had 2 touchdowns in the last 3 games. Also like the more on Javante Williams at 39.5 rushing yards. And then I like the less on Spencer Rattler for 21.5 rushing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Okay, let's get back to our shout-outs here. As Timothy says, got a suggestion as well. How about the person that's correct on the score gets the chain? I don't hate that, Timothy. My issue is, what if no one's correct and then this chain just sits with me forever? Because I want someone to have this chain after the game. So that's my only fear. Matthew Hunt, Rattler is going down. We're going to preview this entire game with keys to victory, stats, all that good stuff in a little bit, so make sure you stick around. But Spencer Rattler is a part of our keys to victory for the Broncos. Keep getting those score predictions in. Who you got? Broncos versus Saints, as we have a little over 80 people tuned in right now. Only 32 likes, though, so if you have not hit that thumbs up button, quick reminder to do so. Guardians, by the way, for anyone caring at home, lead the Yankees 3-1. Yanks won the first 2 games in the Bronx. Now it's in Cleveland, and the Guardians are in trouble, maybe. We have a 2-out double, and they've got the tying run coming to the plate in the top of the 7th. All right, if you want to beat the Saints, though, hit that like button. Get to 4-3, right? Come out of a short week with a win, and then you kind of get that mini bye, which just feels so great when you win. Then who knows from there? Start stacking up some wins. The Broncos, they're just kind of a weird team this year. They've won some games that you didn't think they would win. The Bucs were a great team on the road. Demolished Tampa. Took care of Rodgers and the Jets in New York in a sloppy game, which you thought maybe would benefit the veteran quarterback. Instead, it's Bo Nix who kind of outshines Rodgers. That's kind of a weird win, right? But then they come home and they get blown out by the Chargers. Okay, the Chargers aren't bad, but man, to go down 23-0, I didn't expect it to be that bad. They are just a tough – am I wrong or am I right here? Like, the 2024 Broncos are a tough team to evaluate so far. I guess 3-3 perfectly sums them up. They're not great, but they're not awful. They are kind of right in the middle. And my guess is they're going to probably continue to seesaw win-loss, and get right around to 8 to 9 wins. Producer Reed also tailgating with us for the next 15 minutes here. Desire Best, great to see you, my guy. So happy you can hang out with us during our watch party tonight. The game starts in about 50 minutes and change-ish, give or take. Albert taking Denver. I like how Albert's just talking in third person. Richard's going to take the Broncos in a blowout, 31-10. I'm just nervous about the Sean Payton return. Someone asked me at work if I think Saints fans will boo or cheer for Sean Payton. I think this game they boo. I think for the rest of their lives, they are very happy to have Sean Payton be their coach, even if the ending was a bit abrupt, where he retired just to leave, kind of like Urban Meyer faking a heart attack to get out of Florida and go coach at Ohio State. You know, in the long run, they're going to love Sean Payton. He's going to go down with a statue in New Orleans. But first game back, I think Saints fans are going to give him a hostile home environment because they obviously want to win. They started off the year 2-0. They've dropped 4 in a row. You don't want to drop 5 in a row after starting off 2-0. Now, our Super Chat menu for today, if you enjoy the free content we provide, $2 Super Chat will give you a shout-out. $5 Super Chat, we're going to get you added to this Broncos chain raffle. We're going to do that at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter, but I'll sign the back of it if you like, and we can mail it out to you. Just an awesome addition to a Broncos man cave or fan cave. $10 Super Chat, we get you added. I can reach it. Alligator arms. To our Mile High Club. So we'll add your name to one of the stickers, and we take this on screen with us every single time we go live for a watch party. $20 Super Chat. We've got an autographed Cortland Sutton authenticated helmet, one of those little cute mini helmets so it doesn't take up too much space on your desk. And we'll get you added to this autographed Cortland Sutton mini helmet raffle. This, too, will be at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. So if you want to come home with some really cool Broncos memorabilia, $20 supports the channel a ton, and it gets you added to a really cool raffle. And then $100 Super Chat. You're really going to get the chat going with one of those. We're going to add you also to our Blue and Orange Club with Slap Yourself, I Don't Give a Buck, and John E., and you'll get shout-outs all 2024 season long. So that is our Super Chat menu. Super Chats are great. That's the wrong one, so I'll find the other one. Reed's going to get some shout-outs, though, in the meantime.
What is going on, Broncos country? Back for another live stream. It's good to be back. How are we feeling about this game? I like it. I'm less of PD. PD's a little.
I'm just nervous about the return theory.
I like it. I think my score prediction. 24-10 Broncos.
I like it.
24-10 Broncos. Baron Browning 2 sacks on Spencer Rattler.
Baron Browning is back from IR.
All right, he's going to have a massive comeback. I don't know. I'm liking it. We got Mike saying, go Broncos. JR, Dulcich inactive, might as well be cut. I mean, the entire Broncos tight end room should be cut. I think it's just no productive or producing nothing out of that room right now.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Victor Lap saying 24-20 Broncos. I like that. Desire best, better win. My week depends on it.
Dude,
I love how our sports teams are or our weeks are dependent on how well our sports team or our fantasy teams do.
100%. When you play on Thursday Night Football, if you lose, the weekend is ruined. Because you don't have anything on Sunday to look forward to. And you just have to let this fest over you for 10 days. So losing on Thursday night is a gut punch. Winning on Thursday, man, you get to sit back. You get a stress-free Sunday. You can't beat a Thursday night win. Plus, then you feel like you have another win in store for you because you have like a mini bye before the next Sunday. There's no better feeling than winning on Thursday. It's a game that you're not supposed to do very well in on a short week. Someone's got to win. You don't want to have a tie, that's for sure. I'll be very upset if there's a tie. We need a winner tonight. By the way, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Over 115 people tuned in right now. If you are not subscribed, we're going to get you guys covered all season long with free content. So make sure to hit that sub button. And then to just circle back to our Super Chat menu from just a few moments ago. If you like Venmo, if that's easier for you, is awesome as well. YouTube actually takes a pretty good cut out of Super Chat. So if you want, more bang for your buck, Venmo is an awesome tool because it goes right to us here at Chat Sports 100%, which allows us to grow the channel, grow the company, let us hire more people. I mean, when I joined, we had 14 employees, and we've doubled that since then. So I want to continue to see us grow. So Venmo is an awesome tool as well. We can give you shout outs, all that good stuff.
And if you can't Venmo or you can't Super Chat, totally okay. As long as you hang out, get active in the chat, like the video, subscribe.
Yep.
That's all we ask for.
Hit that thumbs up button. We're at 48 likes. Can we get ourselves to 50 likes? Okay, Timothy is talking about some tight end trade targets. When it comes to trading for a tight end, I don't think that they should take the approach of finding a one-year rental tight end. If they're going to give up some serious draft capital, you're not going to give a first for a tight end. You're not going to give up a second in the modern-day NFL for a tight end. But a third or a fourth, there should be a plan in place for, okay, this is a tight end for beyond 2024. And if that's the plan, I'm okay with that plan. It is tough to find tight ends this day and age. For starters, they've been phased out of college football for the most part. So they're just very difficult to evaluate because they don't get many targets. They don't get a lot of opportunities. So if you find a proven one in the NFL, I don't mind using that draft pick on a tight end and save yourself the gamble of maybe that pick that was going to go to a rookie. Maybe it works out. Maybe it doesn't. I don't mind. Okay, let's see. We got 52 likes. Appreciate everyone for hitting that thumbs up button. The healthy scratches, by the way, I just saw the list. It had some not so surprising names, but I don't know. You guys can kind of decide for yourself. Pat Surtain, my jersey, unfortunately, inactive. We knew this from yesterday, though. He's dealing with a concussion on a short week. There was pretty much a 0% chance he would be able to play. Alex Palchevsky dealing with an ankle injury. Greg Dulcich, third straight game being a healthy scratch. I could see him getting traded out. How about Chris Abrams-Drain, the rookie? Yep, DeAndre Tillman, which is too bad because when he filled in for Baron Browning in Tampa, he had 2 sacks. And then Iyome Wazirike, who played last week, I believe, he is a healthy scratch tonight. Broncos have white pants and white socks with white jerseys. So complete whiteout. I like it. Inside, too, you're going to be faster that way. That's for sure. Whiteout inside. Nobody wants Dulcich. Yeah, that's a great point, JR. It's going to be tough to find a taker, but if there is a team willing to give you which you're probably only going to get is a 7th-round pick for him, I guess you consider it. I mean, if he's healthy, but he can't even make his way into the starting lineup or at least, onto the active roster on game day, you got to entertain any trade offers you get for him, even if they are just pocket change. So we're at 26,284 subscribers. We've got a pretty fun, I'd say, deal for everyone today, which is every single 100 subscribers we add, it's kind of like a mystery door. So every single 100 subscribers we add will unlock a new mystery door, which right now we are 16 subscribers away from our first mystery door, which we can take a peek at here. So at 26,300 subscribers, we're going to give someone a free raffle entry for our Broncos chain right here. And then every single 100 super chats. Every single 100 subscribers, we will unlock a new type of milestone. So we'll share that as we go along, but make sure to subscribe or super subscribe.
There's some
super
good stuff.
Subscribe would be awesome.
There's some good stuff.
There's some fun stuff there. Not gonna lie, I don't think you'd regret it. Bronco the Great, I want that chain. $5 super chat, and you will be added to the raffle. And as of this moment, you'd be the only raffle entry, so you'd have a pretty good chance at winning that one there. Okay, so get those score predictions in for me, though. Broncos versus Saints. And also shout out your city, too. I don't want to be too needy here, but I do like to see where everyone is watching from as we have turned to the bottom of the 7th, and the Guardians have a 3-1 lead in Game 3, trailing 2-0 in the ALCS. They've got a runner at first. Okay, so let me know where you are tuning in from. I'm going to give shout-outs as Michael Green is watching from St. Louis. Timothy is in upstate New York. Broncos Prods in Greeley, Colorado. Hopefully it does not smell too bad today. Ty Man is in Ohio. Mike's in Pueblo, Colorado. Just in time coming in from Lancaster, PA. Atlantis Gaming. Good to see you, Atlantis, in Cincinnati. Christian is in El Monte. Dion Sharp, longtime viewer, watching from Carthage, Missouri. David's in Littleton, Colorado, way up there. We have El Paso, Texas in the house here. LA has been represented. Noah, potentially your mom's house. Just potentially. I'll take my chances there.
I didn't know your mom's house was a city.
Yeah, that's a very, very small
big
city.
House.
Or a very big house. John is in Jefferson City, Missouri. Good trivia. Can you name all of the state capitals that have the word city in it? That's like the hardest one. Reb is in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Rod is in Ecuador. Rod, thank you as always. Rod's been watching and hanging out with us for like 3 years from Ecuador, too. Eugene, Oregon from Sean. Don's in Omaha. Omaha may have one of the worst airports I've ever been to. I went to Omaha for the College World Series in June when my Tennessee Volunteers were playing in it, and I'll tell you what, I was disappointed at the restaurant options I had to choose from on my return flight. Great Falls, Montana, O-Block. Okay, so keep getting your cities in the chat. Always awesome to see how Broncos country is truly a country. We're going all the way from Ecuador to upstate New York. That's probably the furthest, like, north-south distance we have going on here. I don't know about East Coast too much. Richard's in Mexico. Who scores first? Ooh, great question by BK, reading my mind. Who scores the first touchdown? We can switch gears a little bit, get some predictions going in the chat for who the first touchdown scorer will be. I'm going to go with Lil Jordan Humphrey, a player that nationally does not get a whole lot of recognition, but within this fan base, he has been, like, the numbers don't do this guy justice. Every single yard of his is clawed for. Like, every time I watch Lil Jordan Humphrey, I am more and more impressed. And he may never really blossom into some star receiver, but he is someone that's going to go down as an all-time name a good random Broncos player. Lil Jordan Humphrey, right? Philip Lindsay. He's kind of in that club right now. So I'm going to go with Lil Jordan Humphrey.
I got Bo Nix rushing touchdown.
That would be his third of the season, right? He had one in Seattle. He had one in Tampa, right? Tampa? No, it's Tampa.
Ty Man and I are on the same page. Bo Nix, baby.
Bo Nix, okay. Let's see. What other predictions? Sean is going to go with Troy Franklin. Bronco the Great has Cortland Sutton. Miko's going with Bo Nix as well. Crumble Cookies from Logan, Utah. is going to go to Javante, rookie out of Utah. What do you got? Oh, fourth. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I like that you guys are on top of it. Keep me in line. Sold him short by 1. Ronald! Let's go! Our first super chatter of the day. Everyone show Ronald some love in the chat right now. Ronald, my man. We'll get your super chat on screen in just a second here. Don't worry. Appreciate you supporting the channel as always. Reb is showing him some love. Tyman the Buckeye showing Ronald some love. Let's go. Greg putting some hearts in. Love to see it. Timothy, I would love for it to be Cortland Sutton's 3rd touchdown. That's my prize pick selection. Matthew, you're a longtime buddy here. You do great work. Go Broncos. Ronald, thank you so much. Bow down to Ronald. I love what I do because I love to interact with viewers like yourself. So, Ronald, appreciate your kind words. Go Broncos. And with that $5 super chat, Ronald is now in the lead and the only one in the race for our chain raffle, this Broncos chain, which we will raffle off at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. $5 super chat to enter. Or if we get to 26,000, I should say, when we get to 26,300 subscribers, we will pick someone out of the chat for absolutely nothing to get into that raffle. But Ronald, thank you so much. Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. I was walking my dog with my fiance, which I hate saying the word fiance. It sounds so posh. We need to find a less fancy word for the term fiance. It just sounds like you're saying it to brag. And she's not a very big sports fan, but she keeps up with what I do. And so we were walking on Sunday night, and she was like, how was the Broncos game? And I was like, not so good. They lost. She's like, Broncos country, no ride. And I was like, there was no ride. But she does know Russell Wilson's not on the team, so I'm very impressed. Plus, one time, she watches my videos, but she doesn't really take. It's like she's watching something in Spanish. Like, she's taking it in, but she has no idea what I'm really saying. And Bronco the Great, a $10 super chat. But basically, she learned that Vic Fangio was fired, and then one of her coworkers didn't know that and said he was still the coach, and so she bet him $20. And because she's a subscriber to the Broncos Breakdown in 2021. She knew good old Victor was fired. Although Victor would be a hell of a lot better than Nathaniel Hackett, that's for sure. Bronco the Great, though, a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Bronco the Great. Thank you so much. That gets you added to, and a first-time super chatter gets you added to the chain raffle. But, Reed, what do we do for first-time super chatters? A little 2-clap action. A little 1-2. Let's go, Bronco the Great. We're going to add him to the Mile High Club. I was flying back from Knoxville last week, and I went to the Tennessee-Florida game, and I refused to pay for my specific seat. That's like a somewhat new thing airlines have done. It used to be you could pay for like an exit row. Now you can just pay if you want to pick what seat in the back you have. I'm not going to pay. I'll just wait till they randomly assign me a seat for free. But they always give me the last row, and I had a 5:30 a.m. flight, and they put me right next to the bathroom in the aisle. And there were a lot of Mile High Club attendees that day. So I could not sleep at all. It was a tough Sunday for your boy. Okay, Bronco the Great, though, getting added to the club right now. Reed's going to shout out everyone that types in Bronco the Great or Ronald in the chat.
All right. Spam, let's see. Spam Bronco. Just spam Bronco. I'll give you some shout outs, and I'll throw your, we got a fun little thing here. I can show your comments on screen. So if you want to, we got Time In, Crumble, Cookie. Bronco the Great wants that chain. That's an entry into the chain.
Bronco the Great, here's your sticker right here.
Bronco the Great.
Appreciate you, Bronco the Great. What a good name, too, by the way. Mm-hmm. Good name from Bronco the Great. You just stick this over there, please.
It's a perfect name for right now.
Yeah.
So I want to ask you guys, are you guys surprised at how the Broncos are doing? Or are you like, yeah, this is what I was expecting? Like, the start of this season has been so odd.
I think it's got to be like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, stay still.
BKC wants the helmet.
When it comes to a surprise factor for this season, I'm trying to remember, and I can just look at it in a moment here, what the Vegas preseason win total was for Denver. I think it was 7.5. I'm going to look, but I'm afraid this helmet will fall off, and I've done a pretty good job of balancing it. So I think in the eyes of Vegas, if you want to use that as like a, line in the sand, let's see, what was their preseason win total? Drum roll, please. Now I can't find it. Oh, 5.5. Well, no way. Was it really 5.5? Oh, 5.5 was the Okay, then yeah, I thought it was like 7.5. I mean, this is a team that won 8 games last year, so maybe 6.5, whatever. I think for 3-3, hard to be too upset. You have a rookie quarterback and you're 500, and you're a win away from being above 500, pretty much headed towards Halloween. So how can you be disappointed? Yeah, I hate the spammers too. That's what Ty Man the Buckeyes for. He's on top of it. Warrior for Christ, receivers need to hang on the ball. The receiving group this year is going to prove to be a group that's not good for fantasy, but is probably good enough for what Denver wants to do offensively. Now, it's not a very high ceiling, and I think it's going to be a major focal point next offseason to go get yourself a guy that can take a 10-yard pickup into a 15 to 20 to 25-yard pickup. You know what I mean? Like just a true game maker and playmaker. So for now, this receiving group I think is perfectly adequate for what Denver wants to do. But next year, they need to kind of bring in someone who can bring a little bit more explosiveness to the group. All right, we have 184 people tuned in. If you want to get added to the helmet, by the way, $10 super chat, and we'll add your name to it. Hit that thumbs up button, though. We're at 74 likes right now, so we are about, 26 likes away from 100. If you have not liked the video yet, make sure you do so.
Once we get to 100, cracking open a little brewski.
What's the live sub count at here, Reed? Because once we get to 26,300 subscribers, which we were only 16 away from when we started the live stream, someone's going to get a free entry into our Broncos chain raffle. So if you want to get added to this raffle for absolutely nothing, a chance at it, hit that subscribe button. Okay. I'm like frozen right now with this helmet because I finally got it stationary. Oh, we're 10 subs away. Hit that subscribe button. Help us reach 26,300 subscribers. We're not leaving until we get 10 more subscribers. So I know there are 10 of you watching who are not subscribed. Make sure you do so. 9 away. Chipping away. Other side now. 8 away. There we go. Okay. We're making some moves here. All Out Broncos, 1858. Great to see you in the chat. Injury report for the game. I got some good injury news. Mike McGlinchey and Baron Browning, they have been, along with DeMar Mathis, they have been activated off of injured reserve. They will play tonight. So awesome to kind of get some reinforcements on a short week when maybe guys aren't really 100% and they can't go for their usual snap percentage. 7 subs to go. We're going to check back in on this number in just a second. I do have to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Game Time. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. One thing I love about Game Time is they offer the all-in pricing option. Toggling this feature shows the total upfront cost with no surprise fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. We're back to 8 subs. Got to get ourselves to 26,300 subscribers, and then we're going to pick someone out of the chat for a free raffle entry for our Broncos chain giveaway as we are about 30 minutes away from kickoff here. No, we are all hunky-dory. 30 minutes away from kickoff here. 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 30 In the meantime, though, Reed, we can run through our keys to victory, and we have a full preview for this game. So, with that being said, we can kind of turn it over to what Denver needs to do to be victorious in this matchup. So, I'm going to take this off because it's kind of hurting my head a little bit. But, key to victory, number one, get off to a quick start. Yes, generally speaking, who doesn't want to get off to a quick start? But especially on Thursday night. You were on a short week. It is like a very TV-made product, which is not good for the players. And it's even more difficult to come back from a 7 to 10-0 hole. I mean, I went all the way back to the beginning of the 2023 season and looked at all of the Thursday night first quarter scores, and the winning team has outscored the losing team by a dramatic, like 180 to 56 or something like that. We had it in our preview video, which went out yesterday, but get off to a quick start. If there's one night you want to get off to a quick start, it is Thursday night. My second key to victory, rattle Spencer Rattler. Rookie quarterbacks have it tough already. Rookie quarterbacks that don't open up the season as the starter, tougher. Rookie quarterbacks who get sacked, yikes. Game over. I mean, the overall record for rookie quarterbacks when they get sacked 3 or more times, it's astonishingly low. I mean, you get sacked 4+ times as a rookie, your win percentage goes down to 0.12. You get sacked 3 times, it's 0.34. For veteran quarterbacks, it is 10+ points higher than that. So get after the rookie, put them behind schedule, right? Force the rookie to try and overcome a 2nd and long. You're going to get them in 3rd and long. That's the name of the game here with the rookie quarterback. Get him in 3rd and long, and then get him off the field. Like, it's not only about, like, always about just generating takeaways and things like that from a rookie. Get them in 3rd and long. Get them in a bad position. Uh-oh, Aaron Judge just homered, and we are tied in the top of the 8th with the Guardians. So, rattle the rookie Spencer Rattler. And my third and final key to victory, I need a dialed-in Sean Payton. It's going to be an emotional night. They are retiring Drew Brees' number. I mean, they're putting him into their Ring of Honor, whatnot. Like, there's going to be a lot of emotion just from that alone. Then you factor in Sean Payton's return, and yeah, the crowd's going to be really into this game especially. I mean, the crowd is always into it in New Orleans. But I feel like the crowd is going to be especially into it because there is some bitterness towards Payton for leaving this team after Drew Brees left and then coming out of retirement 1 year later to coach somewhere else. That's going to be a real feeling. So for Sean Payton, I'm just going to need him to try and do his absolute best to put that aside and just look at it as a regular Thursday night game and not let those emotions feed into it too much, and all of a sudden the human element really starts to poke through and not just the numbers and the analytics that drive our modern day sports. So these are my 3 keys to victory. Denver gets off to a nice start. They go up to the first quarter 7-0, and they get after Spencer Rattler 2 to 3 sacks. And Sean Payton doesn't let the crowd kind of seep into him too much and melt his brain and make a bad decision, mismanage the clock. This should be a no-brainer win for Denver. With all the injuries the Saints are dealing with, this should be not a slam dunk win, but as close as it can possibly be in the NFL in a short week to a slam dunk win.
So we got Larry said, "Hey, Reed or Matthew, I sent a super chat on Venmo. Did you get it? Let me check your Venmo."
Oh, there it is! Larry Patterson, $10 Venmo. Let's Evan go Broncos. Larry, 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 Larry. Do we still have the Venmo? Does that work anymore?
Yeah, there's a new one.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
I can access it right from here?
Access it.
We had a kind of a new, you guys don't want to hear about the boring, schmoring graphic stuff, but we had some changes go on in Chat Sports over the last couple of days.
Nicholas, I see you asked who I think is going to win, Panthers or Commanders on Sunday. Easily the Commanders. They are rolling right now. And the Panthers, they stink.
Okay. Here we go. Larry, 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 Okay. Do-do-do-do.
2 likes away from me cracking open this cold beverage. Let's go, Larry.
Let's go
Let's
indeed.
go, Larry. What a great name.
True dat.
Larry's a great name.
True dat.
Noel tuning in from Guam. Welcome in, Noel.
Give some shout outs for a second here.
Yeah, of course. We're hanging out, having fun. About 200 people watching. We are 21 minutes away from game time. I'm excited for this game. Thursday night game, always fun. We got Lewis in the chat, Bronco the Great Time Man, C. Chang, Timothy, Mike, Mario. Let's go. 1 like away. 100 likes. You hear that? You hear that? Ooh, nothing better than that.
Nothing better indeed.
Cheers.
Can't.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Venmo photo. It's someone else. It's okay. I just gotta get it all situated. Let me try this.
We have a Venmo graphic that pops up whenever you send a Venmo. We can put your name up in there, and it flashes, and it's cool.
It is
but
cool.
we just had like a
You want to try right now?
Yeah. I see it. Right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Throw it on.
Yeah?
I'm trying to get it better. I'm trying to get my QR code right there.
Yeah.
It's like a miniature
Because that's
version.
just the picture. Maybe if you zoom in on the picture and make like a new one.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Trent said, "What's up, Matthew?"
Trent, what's going on, big guy? Okay. This is
Matthew Alvarez, yo, should I pick up a Saints receiver for fantasy football? I think
Bub
we're all
Means
hurt.
is like the best one. I wouldn't. I don't think Spencer Rattler is going to be moving the ball much today at all. It's going to be a tough outing for him with very little targets around to throw to. Yankees, by the way, for anyone watching that's a Guardians fan, maybe close your ears. It is New York 4-3 over Cleveland. Their number one closer, Cease, has really started to fall apart here, which is unfortunate for them and what feels like a must-win game, kind of down 2-0 in the series. All right, 200-plus people tuned in right now. We got 106 likes. Have we reached our first milestone of subs? Oh, we're 5 subs away. It's right in front of me. We are 5 subs away. When we get to 26,300 subscribers, we are going to pick someone out of the chat for a free addition to our Broncos chain raffle. So if you want to get a potential free raffle ticket, hit that subscribe button. Once we get 5 more, we're going to pick someone out of the chat. Let's just run through. We have the stats for both the Broncos and the Saints. So let's just talk about these two teams a little bit more with us being about 20 minutes away from kickoff here as both teams try and, I wouldn't say save their season. I don't think this is an absolute must-win for either side. But the Broncos offense going up against a Saints defense that, like its offense, is banged up. But last week it was on full display. I mean, the Baker and the Bucks. They put up 51 points. I know there was at least one defensive scorer, Antoine Winfield scoop and score. But Denver's offense, it's been a weird year for the numbers because you got one weird game where it's like a monsoon in New York. Can you really penalize the offense too much for that? No. Then you got just first 2 games for Bo Nix as a rookie. I don't think you should read too much into that. So I don't want to say toss out Denver's offensive numbers, but it doesn't quite tell the whole story because there's been some weird games in the mix there. Meanwhile, New Orleans' offense, again, with it being so injured, it doesn't really give it a fair shake because they're not going to have all the muscle and the weapons they use to get to 27.8 points per game, like no Derek Carr, no Chris Olave, no Rashid Shaheed. But Denver's defense, even though they don't have Pat Surtain, I expect them to be competitive and not skip too much of a beat. It'll be Riley Moss and probably a little bit of Levi Wallace, maybe Damari Mathis. I kind of hope not, though. But it's going to be, a test without PS2. But you've had a whole week of practice. Not not a whole week of practice, half a week of practice going into this game. I expect them to be prepared and not to get frazzled too easily. 241 people tuned in right now. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with us all game and pregame long here as we get ourselves closer and closer to kickoff. Anthony, Super Bowl or bust? Hope we're not talking about Denver because you're going to be very disappointed. Trent, I'm wearing my lucky jersey. What jersey does everyone have on? I've got my new Pat Surtain jersey. It's too bad he's unavailable tonight, but it's almost good that it's a Thursday night game because they're probably not going to need him with no Olave and no Rashid Shaheed, and it gives them some more time to recover for the following week, week 8. So, no PS2 tonight. What jersey is everyone wearing? J Prods, I got Surtain. Love to see it. Let me know what jersey you are repping right now. Sammy is wearing his Mookie Betts jersey. Mookie Betts on the Dodgers, on the Red Sox. What jersey are you rocking? 250 people watching right now. Appreciate everyone for making us your pregame tailgate for this Thursday night matchup. Trent 58. Wonder who that could be. I don't know. Just kidding. Bobo jersey. Let's see. Summit white jersey. Trent. I guess the sarcasm just went right over the head. I have a Surtain jersey, just not with me at the moment. Kareem Jackson, K-Jack. I don't think he's in the league at the moment. He went to the Bills, and I know he got released before the season started. I don't know if he's on their practice squad or what. I'm rocking a Bo Nix jersey. I would wear Pat Surtain if he was available. I like that. I like the mantra, the mindset of if the player's not healthy, we gotta go to a backup jersey, which in this case is a Bo Nix jersey from Mario Cat 33. James wearing his Peyton Manning number 18 jersey. F the bots. Spam B to block the bots in the chat. That always works. Trent, I like Bo Nix. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we had a couple of super chats come in earlier. We do have some new people filing in here. So quick reminder on our super chat menu. If you enjoy the completely free content we provide and you want to support the channel, super chats are a great way to do so. $2 super chat, we're going to give you a shout out. $5 super chat, you'll get added into our Broncos chain raffle. So we're going to raffle off this chain at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. $5 super chat to get added. $10 super chat, you get added to our Mile High Club. We show this bad boy during all of our watch parties. $20 super chat, you'll be added to our Cortland Sutton autographed helmet raffle. We're going to do that at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter as well. So if you want to come home with some really cool Broncos memorabilia, $20 super chat to get added. And then $100 super chat will get you into our Blue and Orange Club, which we give shout-outs to all season long. It's the biggest and best club in all of Broncos country. So slap yourself. I don't give a buck. And Johnny would love to have an extra roommate in their club. So if you really, really enjoy the content we provide and you're able to super chat, we'll get you added to the club with a $100 super. Venmo also works great as well, as Larry discovered earlier. Shout out to Larry Patterson. Venmos honestly are, I wouldn't say preferred or anything, but like they're a little bit better value because YouTube takes a decent cut out of super chats. But Venmos just go directly to Chat Sports to help us grow the company. So Venmo, here's my Venmo right here if you'd like to get added. So that is our super chat menu for anyone that is interested in doing so. But if you can't super chat, not a problem whatsoever. I just ask that you like and subscribe because that is completely free. We are 15-ish minutes away from kickoff. Oh, fair ball for the Guardians. They get the tying run to second in the bottom of the 8th. Little bit of a rally here after the Giants put up 3 in the top of the 8th. Dakota L, score predictions. We did score predictions earlier, but why not do it again? We got 250-plus people tuned in right now. That is a routine play at first base by Anthony Rizzo, who is one of the best defensive first basemen out there. I'm shocked he missed that one. Bad job by Rizzo.
Trent,
Riz on me, baby.
Trent, you saying you wish you could super chat? Totally fine. Did you like the video?
That's
if
the
you
big
like
question.
the video, it's good.
We're
That's all we care about.
6 subscribers away from unlocking our first subscriber milestone, which is a free raffle entry into our Broncos chain giveaway. How about this? We'll give 2 entries. 1 for the autographed Cortland Sutton mini helmet and 1 for the chain if we can get 5 subscribers before that clock says 10 minutes. So I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes and 19 seconds and counting. If we can get to 26,300 subscribers, we'll get a raffle entry for the Broncos chain and a raffle entry for the Broncos mini helmet signed by Cortland Sutton. So let's get the live sub counter out as Anthony sends in a $5 super chat. Let's go. Okay. Minute and 52 seconds. 2 free raffle entries if we can get to 26,300 subscribers before this clock reads 9:59. Anthony with a $5 super chat. We'll put it on, Anthony, once we get to 9:59, but we got to watch this countdown right here. Appreciate your super chat, though, Anthony. Okay. 1 out. Runner at second. Oh, we're making moves. We are 3 subscribers away. Reed, do you think they can get it done?
Oh, this is easy.
I mean,
This is
Saints
Broncos
now is
country.
going to kick
Are
our
you
ass
kidding?
tonight if we don't kind of get our act together in this tailgate. 3 subscribers in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Pressure is on. Oh, 1 subscriber away. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get us across there? 61 seconds. This is going to be close. This is going to be a tough play. Oh, there it is. We got to stay, though, before 9:59. There's 1 insurance run. That's going to help. 2 insurance run. There we go. Love to see it. Okay. So, Anthony, $5 super chat. That gets Anthony a raffle ticket for the Broncos chain raffle, which will be at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. But we did get to our first milestone of subscribers. So, here's what I want everyone to do. Spam D in the chat right now, and I'm going to pick someone out of the chat. First, for the Broncos chain raffle, and then secondly, for the Cortland Sutton autographed helmet raffle, as Bronco the Great sends in a $20 super chat. Let's go. Bronco the Great, baby. Okay, let's get our 2 free raffle entries in, and then we'll check out Bronco the Great's $20 super chat. So spam D right now. The first name is going to be for the chain raffle. Reed is just going to pause the chat, and whichever name is at the bottom, right before that yellow line, is going to get that free raffle entry in. So, Reed, keep spamming D. Spam D. Let's go. We got 300 people watching right now. Spam D. We're going to pause it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause it. Tie Man the Buckeye. Tie Man the Buckeye. So Tie Man the Buckeye gets a free raffle entry for the Broncos chain. This next name is going to be for the autographed Cortland Sutton helmet, which if I don't pick you and you still want to get in it, $20 super chat like Bronco the Great just did, and we'll add you to that raffle. Both are going to be at the 2-minute warning of quarter number 4. Okay, keep spamming D. Spam D right now if you want to get a free raffle entry for the autographed Cortland Sutton helmet. Kind of see the autograph right there. Spam D. Spam D. We're going to pick our entry in. We have a Venmo. We've got a Venmo. Let's go! Okay. We're going to pick our entry in 3, 2, 1. Pause it. Trey Bullock. Trey Bullock with a free raffle entry. Okay, and we have a Venmo. Okay. We are 15 minutes away, 8 minutes away from kickoff. Fortunately, no, we'll watch the bottom of the 8th of this Yankees Guardians, and then I'll flip it over to Amazon Prime. Cecilio Kentish with a $25 Venmo. Cecilio, appreciate you so much for supporting the channel like that. Cecilio gets added to the to both raffles. Yep. For the Sutton and for the chain. Yeah, Bronco the Great. We're going to get him on screen for his super chat in just a second. Yep. Get you both. Gets you both.
So, yeah, if you send in $20, you get an entry into both for the chain and the helmet.
All right. We are a little over 5 minutes away from kickoff. Let's get some good vibes going. If you got the Broncos winning, if you believe in this team winning tonight, hit that thumbs up button. I'm a little nervous about the Sean Payton return factor. I mean, Drew Brees, ceremony. The crowd's going to be into it. That's what's scaring me right now. But if Denver can kind of weather the storm in the first quarter, they're going to be in a good spot. Anthony with a $20 super chat. Bronco the Great 2. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Broncos country. Let's ride. Anthony with a $20 super chat. Anytime someone super chats, I want the chat to show them love too. Anthony added to the autograph Cortland Sutton helmet raffle with that $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Anthony. Michael's getting it in the chat. Trent is as well. Timothy, James, Richard. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, here we go. We are 5 minutes away. Who you guys got? Broncos or Saints? 300 plus people tuned in at the moment. If you got the Broncos, show me by typing DEN. Spam DEN in the chat right now. If you got Denver, improving to 4-3. I'm locked in right now to the bottom of the 8th of this Yankees-Guardians game. 2 on, 2 out. New York leads 1-0 over Cleveland. Shirley's typing DEN. Ton is in the chat. Desire Best is in the chat. Love to see it. Sammy Boy Smith typing DEN. Keep getting those DENs in the chat like Rick, like James Myers, like Basilio, Mike Montoya. Get those DENs flowing. 5 minutes until kickoff. For me, like I said, I think this game's going to come down to the first quarter. Crowd's going to be wild. They're going to be on their worst behavior. It's New Orleans. It's going to be a good time. Got to just weather the storm to open up. What is this conversation? Oh, we're doing a check for foreign and illegal substances. Timothy typing Denver. Here we go. 370 people tuned in right now. We only have 138 likes. Oh, his buzzer broke. Okay. Got some Bluetooth issues. DEN's in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button too if you have not already. We're 11 likes away from 150. I want to be at 150 by the time this game kicks off. Can I just finish this at bat and then I switch over to Amazon Prime? Giving more shout outs to Lisa, to Nicholas, to Anthony. Big DEN. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, boy. We got 1-0 count. I got 150. I got 152 likes. I love it. Greg's my spotter for the like counter. He's on top of it. He's going to monitor it like a hawk for me. Greg, appreciate you. We're going to get you added to the payroll. Otani already homered. Oh, 1-1 for the Guardians. Fry at the dish. Richard's typing DEN. There we go. By the way, I haven't seen a single. Oh, no, we have one New Orleans fans in the chat. Latoya Noel taking the Saints. Taking the Aints. 1-1 for Fry. And the pitch. Oh, skied high. And it'll be 1-2. After this at-bat, no matter what, I got to put on the game. Dude, I really want a Dodgers-Yankees World Series. I just think it'll be fun to have the two juggernauts of baseball go at it. Last year, Rangers, Diamondbacks. I like baseball enough where I don't really care who's playing to enjoy it. But to get Dodgers, Yankees, that would be pretty cool. Not going to lie. Even though I don't really care for either team too much, it'd still be a fun watch. And the 1-2 pitch. Outside. 2-2. Did he go? Oh, they say he went. No, he did not. Did he go? I don't think he went. I would like to see a replay. God damn it. Did he go? Oh, he went. Yeah, he went. Never mind. Okay, never mind. He definitely went. All right, here we go. It is go time, baby. 2 minutes until kickoff. Is this the one? Right here. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Has anyone tried these foot-long things from Subway, a foot-long cookie? Was there anything wrong with the original shape of a cookie? I was very content with the circle cookie. I don't know if the thing that the
really,
cookie
it's harder to eat.
Was the cookie business missing a square version or a rectangle version of it? I was pretty happy with what we had going. A lot of things to work on in this country. Don't know if the shape of the cookie was the latest thing that had to be tackled. 442 people watching. All right. It's go time, baby. It is go time. Last chance for a score prediction. I'm going to let the moment right now sway me, even though I am worried about the home crowd for Sean Payton's return. I'm going to take Denver in an ugly game, 17-6. 17-6 Broncos. I don't think Spencer Rattler puts up a touchdown today. 17-6 Broncos.
I'm sticking with my 24-10.
24-10 from Reed. Rick, 27-9 Broncos. The Broncos are going to eat the Saints cookie. We are live from New Orleans, baby. The Caesar Superdome. Next to the Smoothie King Center. One of the funniest names in all sports.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. We got a good uniform matchup here. I do like these unis from the Saints. They're all blacks with the gold numbers. Gold, yeah, it's good, not going to lie. My guess is this game might be a little bit delayed or behind schedule because I'm sure they had a big Drew Brees retirement ceremony or induction ceremony. Yeah, I think you're right. No one's in the seats. I don't know. Okay. 460 people tuned in right now. Only 167 likes. Now I want to be greedy. Greg was spotting me earlier. Greg, can we get to 200 likes before we get foot to ball? If you want to beat the Saints, do your part in the chat right now. Come on, Broncos country. Sean Payton in the visitors' locker room for the first time in New Orleans. Great 15-year career with New Orleans. Okay, here we go. 23 likes away from 200. It will be the Broncos receiving the opening kickoff, so Bo Nix will get the field first. We're 18 likes away from 200. Let's see. This would be a pretty cool thing you could pull off here. They're about to kick it off. Blake Groupie, 17 likes away. I don't know, Jim. There's the kick. I don't think we did it. Return starts at the 3-yard line, gets across the 15. Mims trying to get to the 25. He does. Now across the 30, scoots out of bounds at the 35. So solid return from Marvin Mims. We'll give Bo Nix good field position as Denver's rookie quarterback takes the field for a 7th game this season. First and 10. Bo Nix in the gun. Here's a first down snap. Nix with a good pocket, climbing it. He's going to tuck it and run. Bo with his legs gets 15-ish yards and slides just before the 50. So good mobility from Bo, which I think people don't think Bo Nix is a good runner because his name is Bo Nix. That's not a very fast name. But he's got some good legs to him. First and 10. Jaden Daniels. That's a fast name. You can't be fat and be named Jaden. Bo. Little chubby Bo. Not this Bo. First and 10 from the Broncos' 49-yard line. Under center, Nix, fake pitch, roll to his right, dumps it off to Troy Franklin, who only gets a yard. So New Orleans did not bite on the play fake. And Paulson Adebo, a really good DB, is there to make the tackle. Second down coming up. Appreciate everyone for subscribing. We are going to have different, I guess we'll call them, for every 100 subscribers we get to, it unlocks a new milestone, and there's going to be a perk that comes with it. It costs you guys, of course, nothing, so hit that subscribe button. We are 90 away from our next milestone and the next reward for everyone in the chat. Second and 8, Nix, pistol snap. He will hand it off. No, he keeps it, and he runs to the right, and Nix with his legs has picked up 2 first downs so far. This is just a great option play, right? Nix is going to have the opportunity to give the ball to Javante Williams, but he's going to look at the linebackers. Do they start crashing down? If so, pull it and run. Look, they're both running down. So what does he do? Pulls it, runs to the outside, and he gets further than Williams would have.
It's the classic read option.
Yep, exactly. Usually the read option is all about reading the defensive end. This is a unique one. It's about reading the 2 inside backers. First and 10. Couple of first downs already for the Broncos offense. What did I say, Reed, pregame?
Greg said it in the chat. He said, here's the quick start.
Nix on first and 10 with plenty of time going. Damn it! Oh, you had 2 guys wide open. Oh, you had Lucas Kroll open for 15 yards. I think Troy Franklin was open beyond that. This is what I compare to when you're in middle school and you're playing Call of Duty and you have the opportunity to kill 4 people and you get frazzled and you don't kill any of them. He looked frazzled. Watch this. He's got, there you go, touchdown! Franklin's open for a touchdown. Come on. It's okay.
He's looking right there, too. He's looking right there.
I think what happened was he wants to throw it to Kroll, and then he's like, oh, Franklin's open behind him for a touchdown. I want to go to him. But he just didn't get enough on it. Second and 10. It's all right. Rookie moment. Rolling to his left, throwing on the run, and it is incomplete. Now it's third and 10. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Third down. No touches for the running back so far on this drive. It is third and 10 from the New Orleans 41. Nix in shotgun. Play clock running down. 3 seconds. Needs the football now. Gets the snap off in time. Pocket collapsing, and he just has to throw it into the turf. He had Adam Trotman. If he gets this ball on target with enough, pace on it, that could be a first down or at least a fourth and short. I'll be honest, that's just 3 bad passes from Nix, right? Missed opportunity on first down. Second down, I just can't get a good enough view of it from the TV broadcast. Ben Powers, what are we doing, dude? You're just ushering in the defender. So Denver forced to punt from the New Orleans 41, which, hey, pin Spencer Rattler deep, I don't hate that. Riley Dixon Sends it high into the Big Easy sky. It's fair caught at the 7. So here comes Rattler. Really quickly while Rattler takes the field, today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 10 million active members. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Download the Prize Picks app today and use that code CLNS, and you'll get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. I put all that information in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks. Run your game. I agree. Desire best in Noah 72. Bo looked a little skittish there. Like, that should have been a drive that at least gets you 3 points if you complete the first pass to Lucas Kroll. Could have been 7 if you completed to Troy Franklin, although no guarantee he catches it. But a little panicked, which is unfortunately kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do, which was get a nice quick start to the game. Let the crowd get into it on 3rd and long. Pressure comes at you, and you kind of alligator arm the throw.
I think for some reason he's getting out of the pocket too quickly. On one of them, he had a little bit of pressure and immediately spun out.
Right.
And I think that's, first drive in the Superdome against his coach's old team.
See,
maybe give him another drive.
When it comes to evaluating rookies, I have probably a longer leash than your average fan does. I'm a lot more patient with them. I can live with a rookie quarterback throwing a pick because he underestimates the speed and the awareness of a safety. Right? Maybe in college you can get away with that. But in the NFL, these safeties are really good at reading the quarterback's mind. So I don't mind those picks. And that's kind of what we saw in Seattle, for example. What I do get nervous about is when you miss the target. When Lucas Kroll is open and you don't throw it to him. Like, you just miss it. Because now we're having a different issue where, hey, we can coach how to not make mental mistakes. I don't know how you coach accuracy. 1st and 10, Spencer Rattler, play fake, throwing to his left, has a man wide open for a first down. And they get all the way out to their own 40-yard line. It's Foster Moreau. I, by the way, hate Spencer Rattler. Could not stand him when he was in that Netflix show, QB1. And I went to Tennessee when he beat Tennessee in 2022 in South Carolina. It broke my heart. So I hate Spencer Rattler. 1st and 10. It's a handoff to Kamara. Great tackle. Was that Zach Allen? No. DJ Jones, I think, gets an arm on him. And it's enough to slow down Kamara, who had a burst of speed getting into the hole. Second and 9. Rattler and company approaching midfield. They're at their own 41. Snap to Spencer. Pocket collapsing. Gets out of a sack. Throwing downfield. Oh my gosh! Dropped. Cody Barton just dropped a surefire interception. Gotta execute, guys. Bo needs to complete passes. Barton needs to finish off interceptions from a rookie quarterback. Like, this is a mistake by Spencer, right? Oh, my goodness. It goes right through the hands of Barton, and it's going to hit the receiver in the face.
That's why he's a linebacker.
3rd and 9 now. I don't let him off the hook here. Quick Check down is caught. It's going to be short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th and 2, 4th and 3. Cedric Wilson, the former Cowboy, on the receiving end. And here comes the punt unit. So both offenses had like promising starts to their drives, and then quarterback miscues ultimately stall them. So quick.
Two rookie quarterbacks.
2 quick possessions in the first 5 minutes here.
I agree with Greg. Big picture, still positive.
Yeah.
There's options. There's options. You just got to execute.
And the punt is going to bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Bo Nix, who's from Alabama. So, closest home game he's played in the NFL, right? Tampa, yeah. He might have some family there. Okay. Nearly 500 people tuned in at the moment. Remember to hit that like button if you are just getting into our stream. Really helps grow the channel. 1st and 10. Nix in shotgun, takes the snap. Bo flings it out to Mims in the flat. A little surprised to see Marvin Mims line up at the running back position. But gain of 6. Just a nice job by Sean Payton and company getting the ball to one of their faster players in open space and letting him do the rest. Good 7-yard gain on 1st down. Can we just get a nice running back run here? Been about 8-9 plays. Looking for a nice handoff to Javante Williams on 2nd and 3. Just pick up the first and start all over again. Handoff goes to Williams indeed, but it's a good job of having some patience and then finding the hole, and he gets 5 yards and a 1st down. Oh, scratch that. That's Audric Estime from Notre Dame, the rookie, 23, not 33. His first game back from injured reserve, so exciting to see him back out there. 1st and 10, or 2nd game back, I guess. First and 10. Nix in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw on the slant. It's caught. Devon Vele. Big gain here. Vele getting across the 50. This is your classic RPO. Nix is just going to watch the defense. Do they bite on the run? Do I have anyone sitting in the middle? Watch the 3 linebackers, okay? If you're watching on your screen, look at them all going to the left, so he throws to the right. It's a great play by the rookie. First and 10 from the New Orleans 47. This is about where the drive stalled last time. Nix gonna float it out, caught by Franklin, who's gonna get 2 yards. We got over 500 people watching right now. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with us this Thursday night. Remember, if you want to get this chain, we have a fun Super Chat menu that we can throw on screen in just a second here. But $5 Super Chat gets you added to our Broncos chain raffle. $20 Super Chat gets you added to our Broncos autographed Cortland Sutton helmet raffle. 2nd and 8. Handoff going to Javante Williams. Williams with a nice, strong 10-plus yard run. And Denver driving down the field. Doing it on the ground and through the air. A couple of 1st down carries. 1st and 10. They're at the New Orleans 35. Snap to Nix. Over the middle, finds Williams for a gain of about 5. Javante getting a healthy amount of touches early on, halfway through the first quarter. 2nd down and 4. Just avoid 3rd and long, like Kirk Herbstreit just said. Snap to Nix, pitch to left. Jaleel McLaughlin is cut down behind the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go. Saints have Orgy on top of it. It'll be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 6, I guess. 2-yard loss for highlight reel Jaleel. Third and 6. Bo Nix and shotgun. They're at the 30-yard line, so just can't take a sack. Keep yourself in field goal range at the very worst. Snap to Bo. Throwing. Oh, no, he's going to dance out of it. Now rolling to his left, and he's going to run for a gain of 2 on 3rd and 6. Pump fake and then slipped out of a sack and reverse course, and he gets 2 yards for Will Lutz's kicker. 4th and 3, and here comes the field goal unit. Bigger return game, Sean Payton or Will Lutz, a former Saints kicker? It begs the question. We have to have this conversation. 46-yard field goal attempt for Will Lutz is up, and it is good. Right down the middle. So the Broncos hop on top first, which I think is paramount in Thursday Night Football. 3-0 good, guys. There we go. There we go. Love to see it. Get your 3s in the chat. Shout out to Atlantis Gaming. Easy W's. Mike Montoya. Alejandro. Timothy Gold. Yeah. We'll throw the Super Chat menu on screen one more time here. Greg, we haven't called anything yet. Like, we're getting there. If the Broncos win the first quarter 3-0, we could pack it up and go home. They're going to win this game. If the Saints tie it, starting over. Super Chat menu, though, if you do enjoy the free content we provide with over 600 people tuned in right now, just reminding you guys of what we have going on here. $5 Super Chat. We're going to add you to our raffle for this Broncos chain giveaway we're doing. So $5 Super Chat gets you added to that. $20 Super Chat, we're going to do a Cortland Sutton autographed mini helmet raffle, authenticated the whole 9 yards. That's going to be at the 2-minute warning. Both these raffles will be at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. $10 Super Chat, we're going to add you to our Mile High Club. And then we have the Blue and Orange Club as well, which gets shout-outs throughout the entire 2024 season during our daily videos and, of course, during our watch party. So, once again, if you really enjoy the free content we provide here and you want to Super Chat, greatly, greatly appreciated. We got some fun raffles here. Venmo also works just as well. Venmo actually goes a little bit further because it's 100% to Chat Sports, whereas Super Chats, YouTube takes a pretty hefty cut out of it for themselves. How very nice of them. But that is our Super Chat menu for today. Appreciate everyone who's able to Super Chat. If you can't, not an issue. Hit that thumbs up button. That is completely free. So, we crossed 26,300 subscribers. That got us a free raffle entry for both the chain and for the Cortland Sutton helmet. When we get to 26,400 subscribers, we're going to unlock this next milestone. So hit that sub button, and we will unlock it, and we have a whole bunch of fun milestones to unlock every single step of the way, as we are about 75 subscribers away from our next milestone. So make sure to hit that sub button. $20 Super Chat coming in right now. Let's go. Eric Lannis. Eric, thank you so much. Well, we got viewers from the UK and down under from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Return for the Saints gets across the 30 and stop just shy of the 35-yard line. Eric, We'll get your super chat on screen in just a moment. Appreciate you supporting us. Let's go Broncos. Hope Surtain heals fast. Me too. I mean, just peeking at the Broncos schedule right now. They got the Panthers next. And then they got the Ravens. 1st and 10. Run for Kamara to the outside. Goes for just a yard. 2nd and 9. I don't want to get greedy and say you can live without PS2 for the Panthers, but I think we're all thinking you could probably win that game without Carolina, without PS2 in Carolina. Although I could see Denver having a letdown if they win this game, they'll lose that game. So if it's not against Carolina, hopefully he can be back for that Ravens matchup. You need all hands on deck when dealing with Lamar Jackson. Eric, thank you so much, though. $20 super chat. You've been added to the Cortland Sutton autograph helmet raffle. As a run for, is that Kendre Miller? Or I think might be? Yeah, second year back out of TCU on 2nd and 9. He gets about 7 yards, so we're going to have 3rd and short coming up. Oh, Yankees are going to win, Ty Man? I'm sorry, Ty Man. I know you're a Guardians fan. Chipping away.
I agree with Greg. 4-3, then 5-3.
A throw to the right is completed for a 1st down. Bub Means, rookie from Pitt, picking up a fresh set of downs for the Big Easy. Is what it is. I'll do a commercial. Pistol formation. As fumble! Get it! Yes! Broncos ball! This is a fumble. It's recovered by Quan Alexander. Denver ball. Let's go. This is 100% a fumble, I think. This looks like a fumble to me. It's a great play by Cody Barton, who missed out the interception earlier. Yep. Is the arm coming? No, I think it's a fumble. This ball is knocked forward off the arm of Cody Barton's the one that knocks us forward. Yeah.
He does not have it in his hand when
he's
coming forward.
This is Denver football.
Yep.
Cody Barton forces the fumble. Quan Alexander, who was added to the practice squad just before the Jets game, recovers it. There we go. We are getting there, guys. This is what we talked about. Quick start, rattle Spencer Rattler. It's just reassuring to know Sean Payton puts this video on in the locker room pregame.
Or he goes home and he's about to hang out. It's like, I'm gonna throw some YouTube on.
Yeah.
Let's watch some Broncos.
Exactly. Uncle Buck with a $2 super chat. Uncle Buck, a just dedicated Chat Sports viewer across all channels. Uncle Buck, appreciate you. We got a, whoa! Uncle Buck, thank you so much for your super chat. Reed's going to get that on screen. We also got a $40 Venmo from Rick Callister. Rick, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Uncle Buck, for your super chat.
Rick Callister, $40. We can give Rick 2 entries for the helmet.
Okay.
Simple math. If you do an increments of 20, we can handle that.
All right.
Don't do like 45 because I can't do 2.1 entries.
So we got
Rick, Broncos forever. Rick, thank you so much. Uncle Buck, thank you so much.
Rick
Callister, ladies and gentlemen. Rick, Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride.
Right.
I think we can. I think it's fair to say we can just look back at that and laugh now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think it's something that should manifest in our brains the major negative. Rick, thank you so much. Broncos country. Let's ride. Jason Best, yes. Oh, Guardians tied it.
Oh!
Tie man, how do they tie it? I want to know. 5-5. Someone give me some play-by-play on the Guardians-Yankees, please. Anthony with a $5 super chat. I like this from Trap Miller. Y'all are some smart schemers.
What?
We're scheming up Raffle.
We're scheming up giving away free things.
We're scheming up me purchasing this so you guys could have it? That's quite the scheme. It's not a very good scheme.
Also,
First and 10.
It's completely free to
Bo
watch this,
Nix
by
takes the shotgun snap. Throws to his right. Is caught after
right.
a gain of 4. Tackled immediately. Hey, tight end
the way. Tight end
sighting.
catch.
Lucas Kroll. The bots are ferocious. Shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye. Jason, how is Alvin doing so far? He has like 2 carries for 2 yards, so nothing too crazy. Who's the better quarterback? It's been 12 minutes. Ask me again in 30. 2nd and 5. Yeah. And we get that $5 super chat from Anthony up in a moment. A run for Williams. A good run, too. That's a version of Javante Williams we have not seen since 2021. This is supposed to be about a 1-yard gain. Instead, he runs over his defender, falls forward for a gain of extra 2 to 3 yards. And instead of 3rd and 4, it's 3rd and inches. In a game of inches, with a rookie QB, you appreciate that. Anthony, $5 super chat added to the chain raffle. Thank you very much, Anthony. 3rd and inches, just across the 50. Nix under center. Quarterback sneak, he's got it. He's got it. It's got to be nice for a play caller when you have a big rookie like Bo, where you can call the QB sneak because they haven't been in the league long enough to say no. Like, Patrick Mahomes, I'm not doing that. And he's earned the right to say, I'm not doing that.
Do you remember what happened?
He broke his knee, yeah.
His knee was sticking out of his shin.
But there have been other quarterbacks who have kind of followed suit of, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. 1st and 10. Snap to Nix. It's a run to the right. Nice run for Williams. He gets about 6 inside the 40.
Something I love about Williams is every time he runs, if somebody grabs him, he never immediately goes down. It always takes whoever is holding him needs to like pile drive him to get him down. He
100%.
doesn't just like fall over.
Yeah.
He's always pumping his feet.
Yeah, Dion. You mean the Yankees reliever gave up a 2-run homer? Because I doubt the Yankees sent their reliever out to the plate. 2nd and 3, Nix under center. Another run, and Williams twists his way towards the 1st down marker. I think it's going to be a little bit short, though. We'll see how generous of a spotting they give him. Oh, Luke Weaver gave up one. Okay. You guys continue to give me updates on the ALCS, please. And then when that wraps up, NLCS. I need you guys to be my Scott Hansen. Be my eyes in the sky, please. First, oh, they gave him a nice spotting for Pookie. 1st and 10. Under 20 seconds to go in the opening quarter. Snap to Bo. Throwing to the right, and it's too high off target, incomplete.
First target for Sutton.
Looking for Sutton, and there is a flag on the play. This might be against New Orleans based on the body language on the field. Holding on the defense. First down, Denver. Paulson Adebo. Let's watch this. He's working on Sutton. Does he get him on the top of his route? He's got a fistful of jersey. That's kind of a soft call. Okay, we'll take it.
That's what Cortland Sutton being in the league for as long as has been.
Yeah.
He gets those calls.
1st and 10 with 12 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's a throw over the middle, caught in the slant. Nice route by Troy Franklin. Denver, early on, a lot of RPOs, and that says a lot about the trust in this coaching staff with the rookie quarterback to not just make the correct decision, but then to execute when you got to have a bit of sense of urgency because you use half of your time in the pocket deciding whether or not you want to run or pass. Now you got to decide whether or not, or now you got to execute the pass. Hey, the Papa John's guy, the TikTok guys in the commercials? No way. Good for him. There is no one that loves their job more than the Papa John's guy. Okay, quick shout out to our wonderful sponsor, Game Time, while we're at commercial. Game Time is an awesome feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. One thing I like about Game Time is they offer the Game Time guarantee. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHAT Sports for $20 off. I put all that information in the comments and description of today's video. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. Once again, we are unlocking different perks and whatnot for every 100 subscribers we add. So we are a little under 70 away from reaching our next milestone, which if you're looking for some free Broncos content and you want to have some extra fun during this Thursday night matchup, of the 700 plus people watching right now, hit that sub button. Spencer Rattler is a badass. No, he is not. Might be bad. He is not a badass. Man, Guardians going to extras. $334 people tuned in. While they play this game in New Orleans, I just want to know, have everyone watching been to New Orleans? Have you ever been to New Orleans? Give me a yes or give me a no in the comment section right now. Have you ever been to Bourbon Street? First time I went was freshman year of college, and it was life-changing. Love visiting New Orleans.
I have been twice.
You've been twice? Yeah.
College.
It's a blast. I guess I didn't there. Tallahassee. Yeah, should have crossed I-10.
It's about like 6 or 7 hour drive.
Yeah, okay.
It's not that bad.
No. Very doable.
Bourbon Street is a different type of animal.
It really is. There's nothing like it in this country. If you have not been, I can't recommend it enough. I'm not from New Orleans or anything like that. Just a great time. I would think it's a great place to go for an away game, too. Although they're pretty hostile. 1st and 10. Knicks in shotgun. Inside the red zone. It's a run for Javante Williams. He gains about half of the yardage needed. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. 2nd down coming up. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted. They are dominating time of possession. They won the first quarter, and they forced a turnover, takeaway on Spencer Rattler already. Snap to Knicks inside the 15. Bo pump fakes, holds on to it, looking downfield. Now he wants to run, puts his shoulder down. I'll be honest, I don't like him putting his right shoulder down into a defender. that's just not the spot where you need to make that challenge.
Maybe left shoulder.
I understand you think you're invincible. You're not. Please don't ever do that again, Bo. I appreciate the gutsiness. Don't do that. 3rd and 1. Knicks in shotgun. Play fake, Bo. Looking, has all the time in the world. And now he short arms it to an open player for an incomplete pass. Bo, I need Bo to have a longer first name so that when he's misbehaving, I can call him something. Bohemian. We'll workshop it. Everyone's covered, but at the very end, Adam Trotman is going to sneak into the flat. He's wide open, and he just short arms it.
The defensive end, to be fair, oh my God, they're going for it.
They're going to go for it. 4th and 1, inside the 10. Knicks lines up under center. Hard count, trying to get New Orleans to jump. They're not going to snap this. Yeah, they're not snapping this football. And I hope they took the delay of game there. Don't burn a timeout. Trust your kicker to make an extra kick from 5 yards back. Why? I disagree with this idea of burning timeouts so casually. Take the 5-yard penalty. Your kicker's going to make it anyway. They can't make it from 5 yards back from. Okay. I thought I heard the. I thought I heard the PA.
It's 4th and 6 now.
Yeah, I thought I heard the ref say timeout New Orleans for 30 seconds.
I think they're saying did not take a timeout.
32-yarder. Good. And the kick is up, and it is good. So Denver tacks on 2 field goals. 6-0 Broncos early in the second quarter. We got 700 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Really appreciate it. Go get Ashton Genty next draft. You know what? This is one of the sports takes that's becoming more and more unpopular. I think the running back position is much more valuable than your average NFL pundit does. The cool, trendy thing is to say, don't pay running backs, don't draft running backs. You know what? Paying Derrick Henry looking pretty good right now. Paying Christian McCaffrey looked pretty good last year. I understand this year he's a bit banged up, but you can use that line with any position when it comes to injuries.
I mean, Saquon Barkley this year.
So
he was the one who changed the market in free agency, and he's doing really well in the Eagles.
Ashton Genty, I understand, is not going to be a super popular consensus for any fan base or any team. If he's going to be a stud, go get him. Go get him. V292. Oh, Jerry Jones just trying to lie his way through every presser to say they could not pay Derrick Henry. Ridiculous. Never fall for that nonsense. Cleveland Guardians coming up in the bottom of the 10th inning trying to win the game. Oh, I haven't watched any extra innings. Is there an extra runner on in postseason baseball? Is there a guy at second? Someone let me know. But if we're talking Bo for a moment, there's a level of concern here that he's missing targets. He's just not being accurate. That's a bit of a scary thing, you know? Dion says no. Timothy says yes. Which one is it, guys? Okay, desire best. I didn't think there was an extra runner, a bonus runner, a ghost runner at second. Spencer Rattler went to Pinnacle High School. Bo Nix from Pinnacle, Alabama.
I think it's so funny that Spencer Rattler
Thank you,
lost
Desire
his
Best.
job to Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Both in the league right now. Great uniform matchup tonight. Kickoff. Taken back across the 20 and stopped at the 30. We're at $87 in Super Chats. If we can get to $100, here's what I'm going to do. For the rest of this Saints drive, every single Super Chat is buy one, get one. So if you send in a $5 Super Chat, you get 2 raffle entries for this Broncos chain. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, it's 2 raffle entries for the autographed Cortland Sutton mini helmet. Only for the entirety of this New Orleans drive. Ball on the ground. Rattler picks it up. He's running for his life. Ball's loose. Ball's loose. Picked up by Denver. Touchdown, Cody Barton. Yes. Scoop and score. There is a flag. There is a flag. But for the time being, it's scoop and score by Cody Barton. Let's see what the flag is, though. I think it's going to be on Denver. The way they're all reacting, I think it's on Denver. Does DJ Jones jump off sides? Oh, he jumped off sides. Damn it. The thing about that play is if he doesn't jump, that play's still happening. It's not like Rattler altered his play because he knew he had a free play. Unfortunate. Anthony with a $10 super chat. I guess they get some 4 entries. Well, you buy one, get one. Well, we'll do 4. Just for Anthony does get added to the Mile High Club as well. Back-to-back penalties on the defense here. Just giving the Saints 10 yards. Anthony. No, let's do for Anthony right now. Okay. 1st and 10, drop back for Rattler, throwing deep. And this is incomplete. Receiver fell down. The crowd wants a flag. They're not going to get one. Good coverage by Riley Moss. Anthony added to the Mile High Club right there. Yep. For the entirety of this Saints drive, every super chat for the raffles is buy one, get one.
If that fumble stood, that would have been quick.
Yeah, I know. If it stood, we would have done for the next drive too. 2nd and 10, pass is checked down to Juwan Johnson. Gain of 5. Here comes 3rd down. Anthony, thank you so much. Third and 5. From the New Orleans 45, snap to Rattler, 4-man rush. He lofts one up, and this is going to go out of bounds, incomplete pass. So the Saints are going to punt. Only good news for them is they avoided a scoop and score. And Bo Nix will get the ball back with a 6-0 lead. That's exciting for Cleveland. Rattler got hit by Zach Allen.
That's crazy. Guardians win.
So here comes a New Orleans punt. Punt is away. Marvin Mims returns it for all of 0 yards. Stopped at his own 14, 16, 15-yard line. Little dub official. Love watching your videos every morning, bro. Keep it up. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Love making content for you guys, so thank you. Thank you. Great win by the Indians. Oh, DC getting hot in the chat. We are closing in on our next milestone of 26,340 26,400 subscribers. Spit it out, Matthew. It's kind of a mystery door. It's a fun mystery door because I know what's behind it. So if you would like to see that door opened, hit that sub button. Jennifer, hey, how do I get a chain and a Denver logo like you have? Well, $5 Super Chat, you get entered into the raffle to win this. Or Venmo. Or I think it's just online. First and 10, but it's definitely more than $5 online. Knicks.
I think online I saw it was like 30-something, 40-something.
Can I give you guys a hot take? Is this a safe space? Bo Nix might be a better running back than quarterback right now. He's doing a great job of running. It's the passing that needs to improve.
He's had like 3 or 4 great slant routes.
Yeah.
And then the dump offs, he's been missing. Like I don't understand.
He's only 7 for 11, which looks good, but the 4 incompletions were all bad. 2nd and 6, another run, and a first down run for Williams. Javante Williams gains 20 yards. Maybe the longest run of the year for him. First, and definitely the first half, too. 1st and 10. This is the running back we have been waiting for, right? He exercises a little bit of patience, but then look how he skinnies down when he gets to the hole, and then he just bursts through it. Good night for Williams so far. 6 carries, nearly 50 yards. 1st and 10 at their own 38. Handoff goes to Audric Estime. He only gets about 2 to 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
I don't know about you, Petey. Run game looks okay.
Run game has life, which has somewhat been the key to success for Denver. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Do you see Denver making any trades? Let's say they win tonight and they improve to 4-3, and then they beat the Panthers and are 5-3. I could see them going, let's try and add a tight end to work over the middle of the field more for Bo. 2nd down and 6. Knicks under center. Play fake. A screen to Williams. Gets out of 1 tackle, and he is going to get the first down. Picks up about 10 yards through the air. And Javante getting an early dosage of looks tonight. $53 subscribers away from reaching our next milestone and unlocking that milestone achievement. Hit that sub button if you have not already. We have an injured Saint on the play. Hopefully nothing too serious, but a commercial timeout as a result. Yeah, so while they are at commercial break, I'm just going to fill everyone in on one of our great sponsors. Greg, quick start in the books. Yeah. I mean, they are checking off a lot of my keys to victory boxes so far. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. That's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, where all you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and then watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. I'm talking turning $10 into $1,000. Now, here were my selections for tonight. I took the more on Cortland Sutton half a touchdown. That's still alive. I took the more on Javante Williams at 39.5 rushing yards. Check. Got that done already. Took the less on Spencer Rattler's rushing yards. I don't think he's rushed for a yard yet, so we're in a good spot there. So if you want to play along for other Broncos games or just other primetime games or any games really, download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. I put all that information in the comments and description of today's video. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
It's nice. Those are the people that make this free.
Yep, exactly. 100%.
Shout out to them.
Okay. 50 subscribers away, so would love to get there before the end of the half. I think once we see what's behind door number 2, you guys are going to be very excited for doors 3, 4, and 5. But we got to get there first.
Door number 1 was like,
yeah,
whatever. It was very small compared to the other doors.
Oh, Paulson Adebo. Oh, he's got the air cast on his leg. He's going to get carted off. This is a tough week for Saints fans. I mean, the injuries they had coming into this game here with Derek Carr and Chris Olave. They lose Rashid Shaheed for the entire year due to a torn meniscus. And now, I guess we can, one of their young DBs, Paulson Adebo, 3 picks already on the year, 10 pass breakups, which leads the NFL. He is going to get carted off. You know, I was reading Nick Chubb's Players Tribune. I love the Players Tribune. His article as he comes back from his injury this Sunday. He's been out since week 2 of last year. And he talked about when the injury initially happened. He gave some insight to, you know it's bad when your players are gathering around you and they're getting on a knee and they're saying, it's going to be all right, bro. You know it's really bad when the other team is doing it. And that's what we're kind of seeing here a little bit. And that's just a big gut check. And it sucks to see. So, really unfortunate for Paulson. He's been having a tremendous year so far for New Orleans. Sucks. Sucks for him. All right. What is everyone having to drink? Let me know in the chat right now. What are you sipping on? Reed's having a...
I'm having a little Happy Dad.
Happy Dad for Reed Barkus. Are you a dad?
I was a dad for a guinea pig in college.
Close enough. What was the guinea pig's name?
Rolo.
Rolo?
Yep.
What happened to Rolo?
I gave him to my neighbor.
Ah.
Yes. Because I didn't have enough time. And
you gotta walk Rolo.
No, more of just like I didn't realize you have to give a lot of attention to guinea pigs for them to
not be depressed.
Look like they're enjoying,
life.
And I felt like I wasn't giving the correct life to the guinea pig, and so I was like, I'll give it to a family.
Oh, very nice.
My neighbor was, he's a senior in high school right now, so I gave that maybe a year or 2, maybe 2 years ago. So he was a sophomore.
My little ASPCA warrior.
Yeah.
Okay. Sammy, Ice Water. Kyle with a $5 super chat. Time Man's having Dr. Pepper. Time Man, where's the root beer? Time Man, where's the root beer? Josh,
I always count on Time Man to have the root beer.
Oh, my
Holy
goodness.
Crap.
You got to come on.
You got to come here. What?
Come on screen. Maybe.
Come in a little screen.
Come on. No. Come over here. Paulson Adebo has been carted off. Here comes our Raiders host, Mitchell Renz.
Not pretty.
Do you want to tell him why you're wearing it?
Somebody paid me to do it. It is what it is. Broncos, though, right now. That one throw Bo Nix made between those two guys.
Well, he couldn't decide which one to throw to?
That was brutal.
Yeah, that was tough one. That's what we were saying.
No, this defense, they're legit.
1st and 10 for Nix. He throws downfield. That's caught. Troy Franklin inside the red zone. MVP tonight is Anthony. Yeah. Anthony and Rick are both tied at like 40 in total. Yeah, Anthony. Okay. Kyle Kajewski? Drinking Baja Blast and vodka. Go Broncos, go Bo. I love it.
Great combination.
That's an incredible combination. Denver is in the Prize Picks red zone as they hand it off to Javante Williams for a gain of 2. Kyle, I just want to know, my only follow-up question is it being accompanied by a Chalupa or a Crunchwrap Supreme? By the way,
I talk about that because I don't want to talk about it.
We'll keep it short. I tried their Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme. It sucks. I was so disappointed because
What were you expecting from it?
I like both those things. They should go well together. Did not. Kyle, thank you so much. Second and 8. Sutton in the gun. Here's the snap. I say Sutton. I'm sorry. Nix in the gun. Throws to little Jordan Humphrey. I saw Sutton in the chat. Little Jordan Humphrey is going to give Denver goal to go inside the 10-yard line now. First and goal. What do you guys think? Run or pass here? I wouldn't mind a run, actually. I wouldn't mind trying to get yourself to 2nd and goal from the 5. They run it with Javante. He's in for the touchdown! Javante Williams! There we go! Untouched from the 9-yard line. Broncos make it a 2-score game halfway through the 2nd quarter. It's 12-0 good, guys. Love to see it. Javante Williams. Whew. Nice run. Show me those TDs, by the way. Show me your TDs. Not yours. Extra point from Lutz is perfect. And you know what? Can you guys hear that? Do you hear that? You know I hear? Not a damn thing from this crowd. Took the life out of it. Get off to a nice quick start. You rattle Spencer Rattler. 13-0 good, guys. So fun to see what looks like Javante Williams returning to form. Kyle, LOL, I got the beefy 5, baby. All right, well, everyone's got to get the Taco Bell orders in the chat right now. Mine's pretty basic, actually. I just like the steak quesadilla. I've heard on Reddit that you don't want to know what the steak is, but I go to it every time.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that we don't want to know what it is.
Yeah.
But
I like the steak quesadilla. I like the quesadilla sauce they have.
Okay.
I don't like spicy, but it's just hot enough where I'm like, okay, I like that little kick.
So I go with Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay.
So I do like the combo.
Yeah.
Where it's Crunchwrap Supreme with a taco and a Baja Blast.
Uh-huh.
And I make the taco Doritos Locos taco.
Okay.
And then if I'm feeling spicy, I'll get a couple more Doritos tacos.
Will Lutz kicks it off to restart the game. Return is bobbled initially, now taken across the 15. This is a bad idea. He is hit hard at the 20. Wakey, wakey. I don't know why anyone returns a kick from inside the end zone. Just take the touchback, go to the 30. No one gets hurt. You're likely not going to get to the 30 anyway. Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
Yeah, that's good. 6 crunchy tacos.
Rev, laxative. That's not what you're having by design, but that's what you're getting
that's what you get.
roughly.
King Ace. Is A.T. Perry playing? A.T. Perry is
No.
unfortunately not on the Saints anymore.
You know, he's on the Broncos, though. He's on their practice squad.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Although I'm sure they kind of wish they had A.T. Perry right now.
That was my thought.
What if they signed A.T. Perry to their active roster today because he's in New Orleans? I don't know. When they put Rashid Shaheed on IR, that opened up a roster spot. What if they sign A.T. Perry right back since he was in the city? I wouldn't hate that if I were New Orleans. Roadside steak chalupa. I like that as well. 2nd and 4 from the 26. It's a run that's going to get stopped after a 2-yard gain. Looks like Malcolm Roach made the tackle. Nice play by the former Saint. Hey, another revenge game, too.
You know what it is?
There's a lot of former Saints on this field, though.
You know what it is?
Oh, yeah.
It's 3rd down!
3rd and 3. Let's go. Spam your threes.
Woo!
Spam your threes. Get off the field here. Really put a gut punch to this Saints crowd. Rattler in the gun. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Rattler is going to tuck it and look to pass. Now he wants to run. I don't think he got there. He is short. Had he ran it earlier, I think he would have gotten the first. He held on too long looking to pass. He is going to be half a football short. There's a moment here. Watch. We're going to watch the replay. And when I say now, if he just run with it, he would have gotten the first down. Now. He definitely does not. Well, maybe he does get the first. Good play by Cody Barton. I think the Saints call a timeout on 4th and inches. They lined up to punt it. I thought he might have gotten it, actually. I don't know, Jim. Cameron, where is Cortland? Well, right now he's on the sideline. The Broncos' defense is on the field. So people are getting really upset with a slow turnout from Sutton so far. Sam Brown, ladies and gentlemen, with a $2 super chat. Let's go, Sam. Sam is a Chat Sports employee, one of the finest in the biz, and a big Broncos fan. So everyone show Sam some love right now as New Orleans lines up for 4th and inches to go for at their own 30. They're going to run a play. Uh-oh. It is floated out to the left. It's caught for the first down. Damn it, Juwan Johnson gets it. Zach Allen gets right in Spencer Rattler's face, and Rattler just puts a moon ball up there, and it takes forever to land, but eventually it is caught and ran for a first down. Oh, Sam Brown, this offense is still kind of not great to watch. Yeah, Bo's had some tough misses, just lack of accuracy, which is somewhat uncharacteristic of a guy who led the FBS and completion percentage last year. So hopefully that kind of just fades away as the game goes along. But yeah, Sam, this offense definitely has some strides to make. 2nd down and short coming up after a gain of 8 to Kamara on 1st down. Yep. VT92 getting a quesarito. They still offer quesaritos at Taco Bell? Sam, by the way, you got to give us your Taco Bell order because we had someone give us theirs earlier. 2nd and 4, New Orleans approaching the 50. They're in an I formation. They pitch right to Kamara, and Kamara is tackled after a gain of 2. It'll set up another 3rd and short. 3rd down coming up here. We've got nearly 800 people watching, only 287 likes. So if you're just tuning in, make that like button black, fill it in. Dawn Productions with a $2 super chat. 3rd and 2 coming up. If you want to stop right now, hit that subscribe button. Every single person that subscribes, that's an extra player on defense for Denver. Rattler is under duress. He's going to hold on to it and run for the first. Rattler inside the 40. Rattler inside the 30. And he walks out of bounds at the 23. About a gain of 28 yards on third down and short. Oh, my prize picks. That's a tough beat right there. I didn't even think of that. Oh. Damn it. I think it's 13-0, by the way. Oh, sorry. Broncos call a timeout. With 3 minutes remaining, I don't really know why they called this timeout. Like, Rattler ran out of bounds. Clock stopped. They must have just wanted to talk things over. Okay. Yeah. They called one before that 4th and inches.
Missed it.
All right.
Sorry, Andrew.
Dawn Production.
They did not. It's 13.
Dawn Production with a $2 super chat. Hey, if the Raiders trade Max Crosby, who do they use as the poster child for the, like, TV matchup graphic? You know what I mean? Like, if it's Jets, Chiefs, it's Rodgers and Mahomes. If they don't have Crosby after the trade deadline, which I don't think is going to happen, but who do they put up? 1st and 10, some trickery here. A couple of reverses to Kamara is an awful idea. Jaquan McMillan is going to tackle him for a loss of 10. Dawn, first-time listener, thank you. Very entertaining. Dawn, thank you for tuning in. Go Broncos, Dawn. Appreciate your kind words.
Do you remember when the Patriots were so bad that the graphic was Bill Belichick?
I know, but they can't do Antonio Pierce. I do remember that. I'm very curious. What would they do? Who would they put on the graphic? Mark Davis? He's like the only recognizable figure there. 2nd and 17, throw to the right. Big tackle made. Riley Moss. A little bit of wakey, eggs and bakey. And now we have 3rd and 11. Timeout, I think, called by Denver, trying to preserve some time for their offense when they make a stop here. Try and get a stop here. Force a field goal. Get the ball back with 1 timeout. And probably about 2 minutes and 15 seconds, depending on this play. Yeah, Saints are looking at a 5th straight loss if they don't erase a 13-0 deficit. How is Dennis Allen still a coach? I feel like the Saints kind of forgot about him. He was just at the right place at the right time when Sean Payton retired. 3rd and 11. Snap to Rattler. He is hit as he throws. Man, that ball is completed somehow. Foster Moreau making a really good effort on 3rd and 11. He's going to get about 7 yards and a timeout by Denver call. No, they're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. That's the right decision. So it'll be 4th down and short at the 2-minute warning. Denver had a good chance to sack Rattler. He's able to fight through it and completes it to his tight end.
Yes, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to put the extra point on there. I'm sorry for confusing.
Are they letting you have it right now?
I think so. They were like, wait, now it's 13-0? I forgot to put the extra point.
Quick reminder, by the way, for anyone that just tuned in, we're going to do a couple of raffles at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. $5 super chat. Here's what we'll do. For the last, until the end of the half here, it's buy one, get one for supers. So $5 super chat gets you 2 raffle entries for this Broncos chain giveaway. And then $20 super chat gets you 2 entries for this autographed Cortland Sutton mini helmet. So We'll run that through the end of the half. Buy one, get one for our 2 raffles we're going to do at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. And if Super Chat is not really your thing, we have Venmo as well, which I wouldn't say necessarily is preferred, but it's awesome because Venmo goes 100% to Chat Sports, whereas Super Chats, unfortunately, all awkward. Javante Adams Taco Bell commercial. Super Chats, YouTube takes a pretty decent cut out of it. Yeah, I don't know what Taco Bell does now, these commercials. They did not count on, well, he doesn't live in this house anymore. Davante Adams does not live in the Taco Bell home anymore. So, what happened to the house? All right. 800 people watching right now. Let's go. Hit that sub button if you're just tuning in. Every 100 subscribers, we unlock a new milestone. We've had a fun watch party so far. Trying to get ourselves to 26,400 subscribers. We are less than 40 away, I believe, too. I've got Red in the chat saying, go Broncos. Appreciate you, Red. 30 subs away. Drew Brees is going to be honored at halftime. I missed that. I thought it'd be pregame. Halftime makes more sense. That was a dumb thought by me. King Ace Hernandez in the chat. Denver, here we go. It's likely going to be a field goal attempt by New Orleans. They got to get some points on the board here.
Justin saying he bleeds orange and blue.
Love it, Justin.
That.
So Blake Grupe is going to come on for a relatively short field goal. They're inside the Prize Picks red zone. $35-yarder for Grupe to get New Orleans on the board. Kick is up, and it is good. So it is 13-3. Broncos over the Saints. Minute 57 and 1 timeout for Bo Nix. You know, I would actually even prefer just a field goal here, right? Feel like you just wiped away their field goal effort. It's 13-point lead at the half. Who could complain? We got some Scrabble going on. So here comes Nix. Bo, I would like to see a little bit more accuracy from in the final 32 minutes of this game. He's just left a lot of meat on the bone with some missed opportunities that really could have this game. I mean, for example, if they just score on that opening drive when he's got Lucas Kroll wide open, we're at least talking about 16-3 right now, maybe even 20-3. Gabriel, yeah. Some hosts of Chat Sports have to cover multiple teams, which I know is pretty unorthodox. Well, it's pretty unusual, I won't lie. But I enjoy it because it gives me an opportunity to just have more eyes on different teams in the NFL and just take more in. So I completely understand everyone's confusion, but it's a growing company. Some guys just have to chip in, so I'm happy to do so. Appreciate everyone's understanding. So here comes Bo Nix and company. What's up, Lindsay? Minute 52, 1st and 10. Denver has the football. Right around the 30. At their own 28. Nix in the gun. Here's the snap. Drops back. It's a poorly executed screen to Javante, who gets something out of it, but get out of bounds, Williams. Does he? Yes, okay. So a gain of 7. Great play by Pookie because this looks like it could be a loss or no gain. Instead, he gets something out of it. It'll be 2nd and 3. Denver has 1 timeout. Minute 41. I didn't think he was. Clock's running under 90 seconds. I'll explain why in a moment. Nick's throwing over the middle. This is dropped. If the player just ends the play out of bounds, that does not mean he is out of bounds. If the tackle is completed in bounds, but momentum just takes him out, they're going to call it an inbounds tackle. Sometimes you see guys get hit and kind of go to the ground, but get out of bounds at the end of the tackle. Tackle was made in bounds. Got to step out of bounds, not just get hit and kind of go out of bounds. Then you kind of leave it up to the interpretation of the referee. 3rd and 2. Snap to Bo. Nick's throwing short. Yep, completed first down. That's a tight end catching too. That's Lucas Kroll, who gets out towards the 50, minute 10 and counting. Lucas Kroll is just going to run, just a short little stick route, right? Just get to the middle, turn back to your quarterback. Nick's on 1st and 10, flushed out of the pocket. Ball is thrown incomplete. Yeah, he kind of just spikes this into the ground, but there's a receiver in the area. The Saints are going to plead for intentional grounding. He's still in the pocket. He doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage, but he has a man in the area. So, receiver in the area. Yeah. There's clearly no intent for this pass to be completed, but Williams is right next to it. Second and 10 with 55 seconds. Right at the 50. Snap to Nix. Pressure coming. Avoids it. Throws down the field. Oh my God, it's dropped. Tyrann Mathieu just dropped an easy pick. Whoa. Okay. Don't know how he dropped that. I literally started to say the words intercepted. I don't know if he just drops it, or doesn't really see it coming. Oh, and he just drops it.
He threw between 2 receivers again.
I don't know. That is a major missed opportunity for New Orleans. 3rd and 10 now. Snap to Bo. Nix. All day, throwing it short, and this is completed. Marvin Mims slips out of a tackle, gets the first. Great play by 19. Sloppy mistackling by New Orleans, and it extends the drive for Denver. Gets out of bounds. Denver with 1 timeout, and the clock stops. Nix has all day here, right? He wants to go deep with it. Nothing's there, so he makes the smart decision, gets it to Mims, who makes a great play. I also feel like if Tyrann Mathieu intercepts that, he might be making a house call. There were not a lot of guys in front of him. There's the offensive line and Bo Nix, who he is faster than all of them. At the 40, snap to Bo. Pressure coming. Throwing to the right. It is incomplete. This is a drop by Mims. This throw is on target. It's just a drop. Rookie Kool-Aid McKinstry is filling in for Paulson Adebo. He was in coverage. This is just going to hit. It's going to hit Marvin Mims in the numbers. Got to catch it. There's no other way to put it. Have to catch that football. Second down and 10. Nix in shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a run for Bo. So here's what happened here. This is supposed to be a screen. I think Bo recognizes his lineman got downfield way too quickly, and it would have been an ineligible man downfield. So he has to just tuck it and run. He can't throw this football. If they show the replay of this, he's got 3 linemen who are 5 yards down the field. Watch this with me, Reed. Ready? Look at Quinn Miners right now. Yeah. I think if Bo throws this, this is going to be an eligible man downfield. Play was sniffed out, but can't make that pass anyway. So it's a gain of about 5 or 6 by Knicks. It'll be actually just a 3-yard gain. 3rd and 7 coming up here. Denver called their final timeout. Third and 7. Snap to Knicks. Blitz on the way, rolling to the right, and he's going to run with it, and Bo with his legs gets about 3 yards on 3rd and 7. It'll just make it a little bit of a shorter kick for Will Lutz on 4th and 3, 4th and 4. So no timeouts remaining. Just makes it a little bit easier for your field goal kicker. 4th and 4. I mean, this is what I asked for. I said I wanted a field goal. So it'll be a 52-yarder now from the right hash for Lutz, who has a lot of experience kicking here. And this kick is right down the middle. Good. 16-3 Broncos, and what will likely be the score at the end of the half. We're 25 subscribers away from 26,400. Let's get there for the good first half. Come on. If you're enjoying this game right now, click the subscribe button. Don't be the Grinch. No one likes the party pooper. Have some fun with us right now. Join the channel. It's completely free. I mean, this is exactly what I asked for. I wanted a quick start. I wanted to rattle Spencer Rattler, who's already turned the ball over. And then what was my third key to victory? Oh, I want Sean Payton not to get fazed by the home crowd or anything like that. I'd say Payton's been pretty dialed in. Wouldn't you? Yeah, fun milestones at every single turn. Got some work to do. Click that subscribe button. Would really, really appreciate it.
Reb, is that true? Year long for Lutz so far?
I guess so.
Huh.
Touchback from Lutz with 16 seconds. Reed will get the first half stats too. HTTLJ, keeping up my perfect attendance. Great to see you, my guy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And the Saints are going to line up in shotgun, probably run it once with Kamara, see if they can get anything, and then just go to the half. No, they drop back to pass, and they do throw it to Kamara, who gets nothing on the play. Nice tackle by Jaquan, and that's going to take us – no. Saints called a timeout? Okay. I mean, I don't dislike the attempt here to try and get something, but – I don't know, then why do a short little pass on 1st and 10? 2nd and 9, New Orleans burns their second timeout. I would say DJ Jones has done more than nothing this year. I think he's having a better year than he did last year. Drew Brees getting prepared for his halftime induction. 2nd and 9. Remember when he broke the passing yards record and they came out with like a tiny piece of paper, like an A4 piece of paper? Rattler throws short to Kamara on 2nd and 9, and New Orleans are going to call a timeout with 4 seconds. What are we doing here, Dennis? I don't mind this attempt of trying to get a play before the half off, but like, why are you dinking and dunking then? Okay. Dennis Allen.
Stat padding?
I guess so. Trying to boost Rattler's completion percentage? If they run it here, I'm going to be furious. If you called a timeout just to run it, are you serious? You called a timeout to kneel it? That was the Dennis Allen calling a timeout with 4 seconds just to kneel it is a fireable offense. Man, that is an unbelievable job by Dennis Allen. Whew. Okay, so Reed is going to get the stats in for you guys, and then I'm going to go and refill my water, and then Reed will have a fun little half-off halftime deal with everyone watching. As Kyle gets a $2 super chat in, Kyle, I'll read the super chat out for you right now. Bo's inaccuracy maybe comes from improper footwork. If you're watching on Amazon Prime and you're watching us at the same time, I think the Prime broadcast did a great job of pointing out the footwork, and those are things that can be improved on, but even if you're not throwing from a great base, in this level, like at this level, you have to make, open throws. Maybe you missed out on some tighter windows as a result, but throwing off platform or on platform, if a guy's wide open by a mile, you got to throw it to where you can catch the football. But I do agree, Kyle, that this is definitely something that could stem from poor footwork. And that can be improved, but even with poor footwork, some of these throws just have to be made. So here are the first half stats. Bo, 13 of 21 for 134 yards. Javante, 5 carries, 59 yards, 1 touchdown. Rattler is also, he's 10 of 13 for 90 yards. So I'm going to turn over the halftime show to Reed, who always has a fun halftime deal for everyone watching. I'm just going to run and refill my water and use the bathroom. So half off halftime with Reed will be with the next 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back.
What is up, everybody? 16-3. I love it. I love it. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care that it may have been, a couple field goals and 1 touchdown when we missed out on a touchdown possibility. 16-3 against the Saints. I love it. I like it. I mean, come on. All right. Any of you that were here last time we had a stream, you know what time it is. It's half off halftime, baby. Let's go. Half off halftime. Anything that is on the super chat menu, half off. So the big thing, $20. Oh, Petey just gave me the holy grail. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the mic. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, look at this. Whose is this? Who's going to win this? Whose chain is this? Let me know. Who's winning it? Sammy Boy Smith, what is up? All right, so I got a new beer here because I finished the other one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every super chat or Venmo, you can. I'll throw Venmo's PD on the bottom, or Venmo PD. PD's Venmo on the bottom, so that if you guys send it to him, we can get the Venmo up there. Anything? Oh, take a little sippy sip. Ooh, a pineapple. I didn't realize I got a pineapple. And then usually it's $20 for the Cortland Sutton helmet raffle, but it is now $10 because it's half off halftime. And then we got a $50 super chat is a beer bong. I don't have it with me, so I'll have to get PD to get one if somebody sends in a $50 super chat. But half off halftime, baby. All right, grade the first half. I would grade it B, just flat B. What up, Jason? How's it going? We got 665 people watching. I always think this is crazy. This is my job. I just get to hang out with you guys. I get to hang out with some cool people, talk to you guys in the chat, watch a football game. Come on, can't get better than this. You guys are great. 37-27 Broncos win. I like that. John saying B. C. Chang saying B-. Reb saying B-. Timothy Gold saying B+. I like that. I like that. Putting Drew in this halftime is a disgrace to Drew and just flat out disrespectful. What do you mean, Josh? They're giving him his, induction, I guess, or, celebrating Drew Brees. Sammy Boy, C+. Okay. King Ace watching this from Edmonton. Great. Love it. Ashton Gaming, BT. What is that grade? I'm assuming B+. My birthday is later tonight, and I turn 18. I'm praying we win this one. Alex, happy 18th birthday. Oh, that is great. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? HTTL, yeah. Throwing a couple times and then just kneeing it, at least run the ball. You're just trying to stat pat? I don't understand. It's just crazy. I don't have PD's phone with his Venmo on there, so if you do Venmo, let me know in the chat, and I'll let him know, and we can bring it over. Happy birthday! Everyone drop HBD. HBD in the chat for Alex. Dinner with family and friends. That's awesome. Where are you going to dinner? Let's go a little. Yeah, Richard Sherman at halftime is ripping Dennis Allen for calling a timeout. HBD. Anthony! No way! A $60 super chat. Oh my God. Let's go. Let me put that up on screen for you. And then we got Larry. I want that chain. So that $5 super chat will get you 2 entries because it's half off halftime. I don't have it on my list, but anything on the super chat. Oh, man. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. See? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Anthony, that's 100 total tonight. You know what? I'll have to talk with Petey, but I think we can make that work. I think we can add you. Because that's 100 total tonight, and you've been the MVP of this stream. I'm going to talk to Petey, but you're going to get on that to join John E. I don't give a buck and slap yourself on the Blue and Orange Club. Because, oh, where did this go? Yeah, no, that is, dude. And a $60 super chat. Let me talk to Petey. I need to do a beer bong for you. Let's go. Everyone spam Anthony. Either AM in the chat or Anthony. Something. This is crazy. Let's go, man. You're definitely getting added. Come on. Let's go, Anthony. Currently the MVP of this stream. AM for Anthony. Let's go. Oh, let me get Petey to give me a beer bong right now. Can you get me a beer bong, please? I think Petey always loves to get that text because he knows we're having a good half off halftime. So Anthony, that's gonna get you a ton, or we'll give you a good amount of raffle tickets for that one. Let's go, man. Shout out to Anthony. I got to get this super chat up. Come on, man. $60 super chat. $100 put me in. GameStop? Dude. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Game Boy Riley Moss. I love Riley Moss, dude. He is awesome. Larry, let's go. I want that chain. HTTL, one hell of a halftime. I mean, this is you guys. This is your time to shine. This is us just hanging out, having fun while they're doing their halftime show. I think ours is better. Ours is way more fun. Are you kidding? Come on. Let's go. I know. So PD's bringing me a beer bong right now. I'll fill it up. Crush that for you guys. So Bronco the Great, the raffle for the helmet and the chain is going to be at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. So as soon as that hits, we'll do the 2 raffles. Thank you very much, sir. Anthony, got my beer bong here for you. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Who has a better halftime than us? Amazon Prime? Get out of here. Let's go, Anthony. Shout out to you, baby. Oh, yeah. You want in on this?
What am I walking into right now?
So, PD just walked in.
I was talking to the
We're going to get you in on this right here. PD just walked in to Anthony's $60 super chat, which he asked if he could get put on the Blue and Orange Club because he sent in 40, or because he sent in 40 total.
Yeah.
Like 60 and 40. And I said, he can be at it.
Actually, I forgot water.
Oh, PD forgot his water.
Here, I forgot my water, but if we get a $20 super chat while I'm gone, I'll do a beer bong as well.
Oh! So PD just said if we get a $20 super chat while he's gone, so he just left to go fill up his water and bring it back. If we get a $20 super chat before he comes back, he's doing a beer bong. Can we make PD do a beer bong? Come on. He never does beer bongs. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat right now, I'm going to lose my shit. HTTL. My birthday is this Sunday. My number 1 gift is a W. See, I agree. Need a dub. I'm feeling really good about this game. Anthony, he owes me 5 beer bongs. See, my deal is the beer bong. He doesn't have that deal. He just made that deal right now. $20 super chat. Let me get your super chat up there, HTTL. Happy birthday, man. That is awesome. A dub for a birthday would be absolutely. So Time Man is going to work right now on these bots. Shout out to you, Time Man. They are coming in left and right, and he's just bam, 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 knocking them out of here. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, 20 total. Let's see. If we can get 20 total super chats before he comes back, if you guys band together right now, HTTL just sent 2. So if we get 18 by the time he comes back, the halftime's about to start. So we're cutting it close. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And by the way, some of the deals on that that list of revealing what the next thing is for the milestones of sub. We got some good stuff in there that involves stuff like beer bongs. I don't know. So if you can't super chat, just subscribe and tell everyone else to subscribe, because revealing those, let's just say, not going to show too much there. All right, halftime is starting up right now. The deal is off. PD's back.
We are back for the start of the second half as Will Lutz kicks it back for a touchback. Ooh, we're closing in. Sammy Boy Smith with a $3 super chat. Appreciate you,
Right.
Sammy.
Right at the buzzer, that'll get you a raffle ticket.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want your chain back?
Ah, you can wear it. I guess I'll take it. Well, let's just say like it was gonna be on screen more.
Yeah.
But I feel like, oh, I'm so sorry. I basically
They were fighting for it.
they were fighting for it.
Yeah. I said, whose chain is this? Whose chain am I wearing?
Rattler on 1st and 10
Drop.
throws an incomplete pass.
Shout out to you guys for another good half off halftime. Anthony coming in clutch.
2nd and 10. I brought a beer too for a nice beer bong. 2nd and 10. Snap. Throw to Nix. Throw it out to Kamara, and he gets about 3 to 4 on 2nd down. So it'll be 3rd and 6 coming up here. Jason, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you watching with us tonight. Did you add Anthony to the Blue and Orange Club? Get him on, get him on. 3rd and 7 coming up here. Denver showing pressure on 3rd and 7. They bring the blitz. Rattler throwing to the right. This is broken up. Hey, this is a great play right now by Jaquan McMillan. Oh, no, is that Damari Mathis? I'm sorry. 27, not 29. Mathis in his first game of the season with no PS2. He's working on the tight end. That's about a 50-pound difference here. And Mathis just going to stick his hand in between the receiver and break it up. Three for this. And then 1 for this. Punt return for Marvin Mims is going to get across the 30, stopped at the 34. So good field position for Bo Nix in the offense to add on to their 13-point lead. McMillan is I'm loving it. That's a good one. I thought you were going to say balling out, but I'm loving it. That's great. I like that. 9 subs away. We got to get ourselves to 26,400 subscribers. I promise you are going to like what is on the other side of the door of reaching 26,400 subscribers. I don't want to spoil it. We're going to earn it. It's a run for Javante Williams on 1st and 10. He's going to go for 13, 14 yards here. I mean, this is maybe the best game from Williams all year. I would say 5 weeks ago, no gain on the play. But look at the broken tackle and look at the yards after contact. Everything is picked up after contact here. Excellent run by Javante. We're 8 subs away. 9 carries, 72 yards, 1 touchdown for 33. I formation approaching the 50 already. Handoff goes to Audric Estime, and he gets about 6 yards. Run game is moving today. I mean, sure, it helps a lot that you get Mike McGlinchey back at right tackle following a 4-week stint on IR. 7 subs away. Let's get there. Come on. 2nd down and 3. Anthony, you're spot on. After that fumble last week, he best be running real good today. 100%. Couldn't agree. Could not agree more. 2nd and 3, pitch to the right for Jaleel McLaughlin, who runs through a gap. There goes Jaleel! Oh, a shoestring tackle. The 25 prevents a touchdown. Tyrann Mathieu saved a touchdown for sure Otherwise, highlight reel Jaleel would have had a 46-yard touchdown scamper. Great blocking up front, but in order to get a long touchdown run like that, you got to make a guy miss. And the last player to stop him gets just enough. 1st and 10. I don't know if they pass again. Why would you? Have they thrown it once on this drive? I think they've run it every single play. They're at the New Orleans 25. It is a run yet again for Williams, who is stopped at the line of scrimmage. I feel like it's always a guarantee that if you get a big run, the next play goes for nothing. 2nd down and 10. We are 5 subscribers away. Hit that sub button. I want to get to 26,400 before Denver scores. I want Denver to score. If you do too, hit that sub button. Snap to Nix. Throwing. Caught. A contested catch by Troy Franklin, the rookie. He's only going to get about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 coming up. Third and 5 coming up as they approach the game time red zone. 2 subs away. 1 sub away. Let's get there. 3rd down and 5. Nix. And we got there. There we go. From the 20. Nix in shotgun. Takes the snap. Nix throwing down the right side. It is incomplete. Looking for a little Jordan Humphrey. The DB breaks it up at the last moment to prevent a touchdown. Alontae Taylor working on Humphrey, and we're going to get a field goal. It's a good throw by Nix. It allows Humphrey just to try and win this jump ball, and for a moment it looked like Humphrey might have had it, but I think Taylor's going to break it up at the last second here. No, it kind of just goes through Humphrey's hands and hits him right in the upper chest. So a 38-yarder coming up for for Lutz. That kick is good. So the lead continues to grow. It is now 19-3 Broncos. Okay. We reached 26,405 subscribers. So Reed is just clicking a couple of buttons here, and then he'll throw on screen what that milestone gets us. Appreciate everyone that just subscribed, though. I promise you won't regret it. If you end up regretting it, though, which I don't think is going to happen, it's completely free, so you can just unsubscribe at any point. So if you're looking for a reason to subscribe, give it a shot. If you like the content, you'll look back and think you're old you. If you don't like it, you're more than welcome to unsubscribe at any point. It costs you absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, someone just decided they don't like it anymore. I know. Okay. Okay. All right. So it is 19-3. We'll get the score updated for you, and then we will show you guys what reaching 26,400 subscribers opened for everyone.
Sorry, I'm doing multiple things right now.
All right. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. New Call of Duty. If I was 10 years younger, I would get it. I just don't. I have time for NCAA, and that's all the gaming time I have. Okay. So, drum roll, please. So, we got to 26,400 subscribers, which means shot fun time. Shot fun. If you don't know what a shot fun is, it's like a shotgun, beer, and drink. Can you hand the trash over to me? All right. Here we go. Basically, you just load this bad boy in, lock it up, and then you just pull the trigger, and it's going to come out of here like a shotgun. So, for everyone that just subscribed, thank you so much. To more shot funs and more good times, keep the subs rolling. The good times will follow. Broncos country, let's ride.
Let's go! Let's go, Petey! That's all.
That's a cold beer going straight to the penthouse. Woo! There we go. It's pretty insane technology. You gotta see the beer in there. It just punctures a hole on the other side. Okay. And then out the beer comes. Oh, a little drippage. So
Brandon said, I'll sub for that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brandon.
Here's the good news, Brandon. There are more mystery doors. And I'm not going to tell you exactly what's behind them, but I'm not going to say that could not be a possibility again either. That goes straight upstairs, too. I formation, Rattler pitch to the left, and a bit of a broken, decent play, 3-yard gain. Victory lap, you got the best job, PD. I love what I do. I love every single day that I wake up and I get to come talk to you guys. And, I love watching and listening to other shows and podcasts too. And, a lot of content creators say that. But I can't tell you how genuine I am when I say that the best part of my job is seeing the same names and the same avatars in the chat and doing these watch parties. So thank you to everyone who's a part of this community. You are my favorite part of the day. Not the shot funds, you guys in the chat. I also love seeing Alvin Kamara getting blown up by PJ Locke for a loss of 5. Wow. Ooh, Drew Brees joining the broadcast right now. PJ Locke, he's just a younger Kareem Jackson. I mean, he is a violent safety. And you need that. You need a tone setter. Because I know that on the stat sheet, it just goes down as a loss of 5. But you know what's going to happen to Alvin Kamara? He's going to tell his coaching staff, never call that play again. I'm not doing that again. 3rd and 11. Snap to Rattler. Here comes Benito! Flag down, incomplete pass. It's going to be a false start on New Orleans. It should be a replay, pre-snap penalty. You can't decline the false start. No. I got sucked. Yeah. Legal shift. Okay. Penalties declined. 4th down indeed. Now, during halftime, I refilled my water. I ran to the bathroom, and I popped into the Raiders report watch party for this game. And we just talked a little bit about the ALCS and the NLCS.
Something that I think about with like games like this when it's only on Amazon Prime, I feel like doing these streams, it helps because not everyone has Amazon Prime.
Right.
So I'm like, I love doing this because if I don't have Amazon Prime, because I don't, I have a free trial and it ends, and so I'll watch I'll watch something where just watching people talk about the game and do play-by-play. I feel like it helps out so much.
Chug-a-lug reminds me of college, says Greg. Shout out your college in the chat. Let me know where you went to. I went to Tennessee. Reed went to Florida State. And I feel like that's represented in either my dad bod or what Reed was able to put down at halftime. We are not the best scholars, but we know how to have a good time. So it'll be first down Denver.
Theon, Amazon Prime. It's all this. Oh, you can only watch this game on this at this time on this night. It's like, dude, can I just turn on the TV and watch the game?
Well, Larry went to a fun school, Ohio University. 1st and 10. Nick's throwing deep. That's caught. First down Broncos. Lucas Kroll gets across the 50. Brandon went to not quite one of the coolest schools. Sorry, Brandon. Indiana, Purdue, Fort Wayne. I love Indiana University, IUPUI. Indiana University, Purdue University, Indianapolis. Isn't that what it stands for? That, I think, is the funniest school in the world. Kelly, University of Northern Colorado. Reb, Central New Mexico, CC. Western Wyoming community. Anthony, did you go to Western Wyoming in Evanston? 1st and 10 coming up. Pitch to Jaleel McLaughlin, and Jaleel gets 5 yards. Anthony, Rock Springs. Okay. I lived in Evanston, so I know Rock Springs. It has more things than Evanston, but it had a Chili's or an Applebee's, one of the two. It was coveted, that's for sure.
I love Chili's.
Had a Sonic,
Chili's,
I remember that.
Baby,
Second down and medium coming up. Sammy, I just moved back from Green River. Oh, talking about right in the middle of those two cities. Handoff going to Javante, and on 2nd and 4, he gets about 2.5, 3 yards. Logan, look at we're networking here. Brandon and I go to Indiana, Purdue, Fort Worth as well. Third down coming up here. $26,500 subscribers will unlock the next milestone. 3rd and 1. Nick's rolling to his left. He'll tuck it and run. There goes Bo inside the 20. Bo inside the 10. Bo taken down at the 4. Bo Nix continuing to showcase his mobility, his athleticism, and a danger he is with the ball in his head, in his hands, and the legs moving. That's a shot fun right there coming through. Great play by Nix. First and goal. From the 5, Nix, handoff, Javante looking for the end zone. I think he's in. Touchdown Broncos. His second of the day, Javante Williams. Someone fact check for me, please. Javante Williams' last 2-touchdown game. I don't think he's ever had one before. I'm going back to his rookie year, 2021. I don't remember him having 2 touchdowns in the game. I could just be missing an obvious one, but it's not ringing a bell. Someone fact check me, please. My fantasy team is very happy right now. I started Javante. It is 26-3 as Ant sends in a $2 super chat. FSU too. Do you know Ant?
I do not.
Couple Seminoles in the room here. We believe. Bo does give you a lot to work with some good puns and things like that.
We believe.
We believe.
Ant, you went to FSU? What year did you graduate, or are you currently attending?
What's like the most proper greeting? Just go Knowles?
Go Knowles.
Go Knowles. That's kind of
Go
like
Knowles.
the quickest thing to get out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or,
Sam Brown with a $2 super chat.
Sam Brown. He's having a blast.
Sam's night has been turned around. And we believe indeed. 26-3 Denver, halfway through the third quarter. Forget what I said earlier. I'm having a blast. This is a fun Thursday night game because every one of us now will have a stress-free weekend.
Yeah.
Right? You don't have to worry about Sunday being ruined because of a loss.
Nope.
You are just playing with house money. I mean, winning on Thursday is the best feeling.
Yes.
Cannot beat it. Ethan, I'm looking it up. I don't think Williams has had a 2-touchdown game. Yeah, the only way he would have had if he's had a rushing and a receiving touchdown in the same game. I'm very confident that he's never had a 2-touchdown game on the ground. But Javante's had a sneaky amount of receiving touchdowns despite not being a big receiving back. All right, quick shout out to our sponsor, Game Time. Game Time is an awesome feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. One thing I love about Game Time is they offer the Game Time guarantee. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHAT Sports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. It is a tough night for Saints fans. I don't think Dennis Allen gets fired mid-season because I don't think that's, well, the Saints have not had to deal with a coach getting fired in a really long time. So ownership will have to approach this differently, but
My score prediction, unfortunately, is done.
Bobby! A $20 super chat from Bobo! Let's go, Bobby! Thank you so much. Lutz kicks it off, and it's squib kick that I hope touched the 20. It did, yeah. Return gets across the 15, stopped at the 20. Not sure if it was by design, but it worked out. But Bobby Leglocks 92. Thanks for all the great content. Bobby, thank you for watching, for hopefully enjoying and supporting the channel like this. Everyone show Bobby some love in the chat right now. That $20 super chat from Bobby, by the way, gets him added to our Cortland Sutton autograph helmet raffle that we're going to do at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. So stick around, Bobby, for that as Rattler on 1st and 10 throws an incomplete pass. Malcolm Roach went like this. Ready, Reed? I don't know why your defensive tackle is 10 yards from the line of scrimmage, but after getting a little bit of a pass breakup, he goes like this. And then he shows the Glock, which is definitely going to get him a fine, by the way. Bobby, thank you, though. Really, really appreciate your kind words. You have no idea how much it means to me. And we got a $5 super chat from Brandon Wall. Broncos laying on him. My opponent has New Orleans defense in fantasy. Brandon, let's go fuck him. 2nd and 10 as Rattler throws to his left. This is caught, gain of 9. It'll be 3rd and 1. Cedric Wilson Jr. on the receiving end. Brandon, $5 super chat gets you added to our Broncos chain raffle. That'll also be at the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. Plus, Brandon and Bobby got us over $200 in super chats. Thank you both so much. I think our record for this season is right around 300. So it'd be awesome if we could break that record and what's going to be a big win for Denver tonight. I'm just going to call that right now, up 23 points with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. I'm not concerned at all. Anthony, I drive a truck for a living. You guys make it possible for me to listen to you, get to your games deep in the mountains. I appreciate you guys better than Perna. Hey, Brandon does an incredible job, so no shade from my end. But, Anthony, I'm glad you enjoy watching with us. 1st and 10, roll to the right, throw that direction is caught. Gain of about 9.
And by the way, I just want to let everyone know, if you send a $20 super chat or Venmo, you get one entry into the helmet and also an entry into the chain.
Yep.
It's a double.
Jamal Williams rushes across the 50-yard line for a first down, New Orleans. 4 minutes to go and counting in the third quarter. Under center, play fake for Rattler. Spencer Rattler going to tuck it and run. He'll slide, 2-yard gain. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. 643 people tuned in. We're at 368 likes. If we can get to 400 likes before the end of this drive, we'll do another free entry for the Broncos chain. But we got to get there before the end of this Saints drive, and we are right now 31 likes away.
Bobby!
And a pre-snap penalty on 1st and 20. And another super chat from Bobby! Let's go, Bobby! I'll enter for the other drawing as well. Bobby, you're in both of them, my man. Let's go, Bobby. It's Bobo, Colorado, baby. Bobby Leg Locks 92. Thank you so much, Bobby. Ethan's giving a shout out to Bobby. So is Kelly. So is RebTech. Show Bobby some love in the chat. He's loving the channel right now. 1st and 25. Good luck, Bobby. I'm pulling for you, man. Rattler drops back, throws to his right and left, and that is caught. Gain of about 8. Ooh, Tipton Hotel making the reception. We'll make it 2nd and about 17 now. Dion, appreciate the NLCS matchup update. 7-2 Dodgers over the Mets. Throw over the middle is caught on 2nd and 18 by Cedric Wilson Jr. Another flag, though. For the time being, a gain of about 12. And Malcolm Roach's helmet was popped off. Illegal hands to the face on the offense. So it'll be about a 17-yard swing on that play. Second and 28.
Gotta love seeing the
Look at the
Saints,
glitter on the Saints fan.
Saints fans that are dressed up.
Oh, Saints
And
fans
they're
and
just
Raiders
losing.
fans are at Halloween every single day. Rattler on 2nd and 28 is sacked. Down he goes. John Franklin Myers gets sack number 2 of the day for Denver. 3rd and a mile coming up. Great play by the former Jet. I mean, Franklin Myers is just going to get a little bit of Rattler and then not give up and throw him down for the sack. 3rd and 34, I'm going to bet the house that we get a run with Alvin Kamara here. No, it's a pass. A quick throw to the right is caught. A couple of broken tackles here. And on 3rd and 34, he gets about 15-ish yards, so it'll make it 4th and still long, but from the 40. Up out the field position game, but pretty inconsequential when it's 26-3. Greg, there's our sack. I mean, Denver's quick start put this one away. H. Williamson, can you show the actual game? That's what we call copyright infringement. That's how you get in YouTube jail.
You can just look at our pretty faces.
4th and 20. About a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. New Orleans will punt it away. If Dennis Allen uses any timeouts in the 4th quarter, fire him on the spot. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. There is a flag on the play. See what the flag is. I don't think anyone touched the punter, so don't have to worry about that. I'll tell you what, this game is the best thing that ever happened to Derek Carr. There is no chatter now about maybe the rookie Spencer Rattler. It's not that he's been the problem today, but he certainly hasn't helped out much. The penalty, by the way, was on New Orleans, so 5 extra yards for Denver's offense. They'll have 1st and 10 to their own 20. Yeah, our keys to victory today. I mean, we're 3 for 3. And the quick start speaks for itself. You get 2 sacks and a forced fumble on Spencer Rattler. And Sean Payton, I don't think, let any of the homecoming distractions get to him whatsoever. We nailed it, boys and girls. We nailed it. Unfortunately, we did not get to 400 likes, though, like I was hoping to do before the end of that Saints drive. Came up 17 likes short. I'll give you guys up until the next snap of the game to make up the 17 likes, now the 16 likes, for a free raffle entry to our Broncos chain raffle. Also want to trying to be, I'm not a little needy right now, I understand, but we get to 26,500 subscribers. We unlock another milestone. There's another reward on the other side of that door, but we got to get there to figure out what it is. 11 likes to go, and we're getting there, chipping away, one sub at a time. Ethan, please like. Ethan's like creating other YouTube accounts just to like the video. We're 9 likes away. Let's get there. Come on. 9 likes to go. 1 like away. Oh, can we get there? Maybe, maybe not. And we're at 400 likes. There we go. All right, we're at 400 likes. And we're picking up some subscribers as well. So thank you to everyone who just joined the channel. So if you want to get a free raffle entry, spam D in the chat for Denver. And I'm going to pick someone out of the chat in a few moments to get into this raffle for absolutely nothing. Start spamming D. Spam D right now. If I don't pick you and you still want to get in it, $5 super chat and we'll add you. Spam D. Spam D. We're going to pick someone after this very first play from the Broncos. Bo Nix. Hey, we might see some Jarrett Stidham tonight. Spam D. Snap to Nix on 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. Holding on the play as he completes a pass, it looks like, to Devon Vele. Vele, as Al Michaels calls him. And I think it's going to be a hold on the offense. Okay. After this referee, we'll make the free. Keep spamming D. Keep spamming D. Holding on the offense. Spam D right now. One last big push. Javante Williams holding. All right. Are we ready? Uh-oh. Look. Oh, no. Hit the X, maybe? There it is. All right. Spam D. Here we go. We're going to pause it in 3, 2, 1. Pause it. James. Full game streaming on NFL CBS. James Myers gets it. 1st and 20. It's a run for Jaleel McLaughlin, and he gets about 10 yards. Gets a penalty yardage back. We also got a super chat, by the way, from Grizzly. That's going to be the final play of the third quarter. So it'll be 2nd down and 11 when we start the fourth. Denver up 26-3. Deep in their own territory, but just looking to put this game away. Saints are not going to score a touchdown, I think, tonight. Okay. Here we go. Grizzly with a $2 super chat. We'll throw that on screen super quickly. Holy wait, Bowley, Broncos cook. Did I say that right? Holy wait, Bowley, Broncos cook. Yeah, it's been a fun Thursday night for Broncos country. No doubt about that. This is going to set up a nice weekend for Broncos fans to kick back, relax, watch some of the other games on Sunday, stress-free football, improve to 4-3 on the season. They got the Panthers next, It's a one-win Carolina team. You don't want to overlook anyone in the NFL, but Broncos could be 5-3 pretty much heading into the second half of the season. Great spot for Bo Nix and Sean Payton to be in. Grizzly, thank you so much for your super chat, though. Okay, fire away. Reed has a question. Ooh, favorite movie. Let's get some movie recs going because people are going to have some extra time now on Sunday if they don't want to worry about a Broncos game to maybe pop on a movie. Not this guy. It's NFL all day, every day. We have nearly 700 people tuned in as well, so thank you guys for hanging out with us all game long. Favorite movie. Anthony says Forrest Gump, Time Man Twisters. Roadside, go Broncos fans since 1977. Kevin, New Jack City. I don't know. Boys in the Hood from I'm the Man. I'm the Man's in the chat. Great to see you, man. I love Miracle. That's always a favorite. Step Brothers is probably my favorite quotable comedy. I'm a big Will Ferrell junkie. And from like an actual drama perspective, I don't know, so many great ones to pick from, but I'm going to stick with those two right now.
Mine is not as popular. I don't know if anyone's going to know this. Chasing Mavericks.
I don't know that one.
It's a surfing movie.
Okay,
it's so good.
I don't know that one.
But Harry Potter also is like,
yeah,
as a whole.
I've never watched a single Harry Potter movie. That is a whole franchise I have just missed. I think everyone's got that franchise, that film franchise they haven't seen. 2nd and 10, Nix dumps it down to little Jordan Humphrey. He gets about 3 yards, and it'll be 3rd and 7. Third down coming up. Marshawn Lattimore is out with a hamstring injury. Kyle with another $2 super chat. I'm telling you guys, we might break our record tonight of $300 in super chats. We're at $239 right now. Man, a $100 super chat would just completely. 3rd and 7. Nix is going to tuck it and run. We get a $100 super chat. We're doing another shot fun race, or shot fun for sure. If I had $1 for every time someone asked if Cortland Sutton played tonight, yes. He just hasn't done much. Kyle, I have Cody Barton and Javante Williams on my fantasy team. What fantasy league are you in where Cody Barton is on your team? Yeah, like a what's it called? The IDP? Defensive player? Dixon punts it away. Fair catch called for at the 24. Was Dennis Allen under Sean Payton's tutelage? Yeah, he was his defensive coordinator. And it was somewhat of a unexpected, abrupt retiring from Sean Payton. So they just decided to go in-house and not do a big external search. And I don't think Dennis Allen survives this year. I mean, this is year 2.5 for him. They went 9-8 last year, but they just missed the playoffs. So he hasn't done an awful job, but he's not the coach forever. Let's be honest. Yeah. Kyle, happy for you on the Javante side. The Barton side would have been a lot better if he made the squeeze in that pick. Ooh, we are making our way. Approaching 26,500 subscribers. If you have not subscribed yet, make sure to do so. Every 100 subscribers we get to, it unlocks another milestone. And we have a bit of a mystery door awaiting us for what is behind door number 26.5K. By the way, an update on Paulson Adebo. the Saints DB who got injured earlier, he has been taken to a local hospital. So not good, with a leg injury. Oh, my eye itches. So, once we get 26,500 subscribers, we got another mystery behind that door. If you want to find out what it is, hit that subscribe button. Okay. Getting closer and closer to our duck race, too. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. $5 for the chain to enter. $20 for the Cortland Sutton autographed helmet. Maxine, Sean Payton, good coach. Jason, Saints suck so bad. Man, the Saints were on top of the NFL world. Remember that storyline of like, New Orleans has not had a homicide in 8 straight days. Thank you, Clint Kubiak. And now they've lost 5 in a row. That is a depressing start to the year. I would say start. I'd say depressing like follow-up to the start, whatever that stretch is called. Hey, we called it, by the way. The broadcast now. First career game with 2 rushing touchdowns. The moment he scored, I was like, I can't remember Javante ever having a brace. 1st and 10, throw to the right is completed for Rattler. Gain of about 9 to 10 yards. Tipped in. Mr. Mosby? Is that you? New Orleans Saints have been outscored 53-3 in the last 6 quarters. Yikes. 2nd and 1, pass is incomplete. Umbrella, I just tuned in. Wow, I thought it'd be a lot closer. It's pretty much been one-sided since the start. Broncos scored on their 2nd drive, and they haven't looked back since. Handoff to Kamara on 3rd and 1. He'll fall forward for the 1st down. And no Pat Surtain tonight, too, by the way. Goodbye, Jeffrey. So winning without PS2 just feels like a huge sigh of relief. Rattler throwing to the left side. This is caught. 1st down, New Orleans. Gain of 14. I feel for Saints fans a little bit here. Like, this obviously stinks. I think rightfully so, you can chalk a lot of it up to injuries. They are missing their starting quarterback and wide receiver as Rattler is sacked. He is sacked. It's Nick Bonito. Mark it 5 games in a row with the sack for 15. Bonito doing an excellent job winning with speed on the rookie out of Oregon State. 2nd and 19, Rattler checking it down to Mr. Mosby. Gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and long. I'm just going to say different characters from the show every time Tipton catches it. Yeah, that's next. 3rd and 13. Under 12 to go. You know, Al Michaels has to be furious, by the way. He hates the Thursday night blowouts. In shotgun. Snap to Sanders. Rattler. And he's sacked. Who's Spencer Sanders? Oh, the Oklahoma State quarterback. Zach Allen gets a sack as I get all twisted around in my head. So I think we can officially say the Broncos have rattled Rattler. 2 sacks on that series alone. It's 4th and 20. I mean, not just Carr and Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed gone or out tonight. Some gone for the year. Their offensive line's missing a handful of starters as well. So New Orleans will punt it on 4th and 20. And fair catch made at the 15. I wonder how much longer we see the starters. Timeout. TV timeout that is. Should we tell everyone during this break here about Prize Picks? Indeed, yeah. Let's do it. So if you are enjoying our watch party and you want to support us with our friends over at Prize Picks or making some money potentially, Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 10 million active members. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can even double your money if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. I put all that information in the comments and description of today's video. Download the app today. Remember to use that code CLNS, and you'll get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. We are 75 subs away from our next milestone. Yeah, Lil Rick TV timeout here. Oh. I don't know. Relieving, I don't think relieving is the best word, but, winning on the road is always a relief in the NFL. These games are just so tough. The margins are so slim. This is going to be a fun flight home for the team. There's no doubt about it. No question about that one at all. We got 616 people hanging strong with us right now. Thank you guys so much. As we wait to see if we're going to get more of Bo Nix, maybe some Jarrett Stidham. We try and get Stidham to throw the ball a little bit, up his trade value before the trade deadline if a team wants a quarterback. Probably not going to come down to some garbage time passes, but you never know. You never know. First and 10. First and 10, Nick still in the game. Hands off to Williams, who bounced it to the right side. He's got the first down and more. Javante getting about 17 yards on first and 10. I think it's time we start to just turn it over to a lot of the rookies. There's a flag. Too good to be true. Nate Atkins, the tight end. I'm falling asleep watching this game right now. So here we go with a first and long. Scratch that, first and 17. Holding occurred after the line of scrimmage. Handoff to Williams again. He is going to get dropped for a 2-yard loss. I saw Alex Forsythe at center. Continue that. Guess he came in for Wattenberg. Do you guys like the jerseys from last week, the throwback jerseys, or the current ones more?
I like the old ones,
fear
dude.
I
So
have,
good.
the fear I have with putting the throwback in routinely is it might lose a little bit of its lust. Second and 19 from the 5. Nix takes a shotgun snap. Throw is batted down. He had Humphrey to the left. I mean, just dump it off there. John likes the throwbacks more. 3rd and 19. Snap to Nix. It's a handoff for Williams, and Javante on 3rd and 19 gets about 10 yards. I want Javante to get to 100 yards. He has not done that in a very long time. So 4th and 10, Denver will punt. We are halfway through the quarter. I'm excited for the duck races right now. Oh, do we have the duck race, or is it the wheel? We fixed that problem? Okay. Return for New Orleans is going to get across the 45, out to the 50, and just shortly after that. I am still locked in, though, on not giving up a touchdown. That would be a nice accomplishment here, especially because if you get them in 4th down, they're definitely going to go for it now. Ooh, Bourbon Street. I'm gonna ask a question, and I want everyone's honest responses. We have the question in there. Better place for a bachelor party: Las Vegas or New Orleans? I'm asking this question for a specific reason. I do want to get everyone's unbiased, untainted response before I give you my reason for this question. Cool Guy's here. What's up, Cool Guy? Vegas. Time Man says Vegas. Everyone is desperate for Cortland Sutton to get the football. I got bad news for you guys. It's probably not going to happen. Better place for a bachelor party: Roadside does not like the Saints throwback. I like them. The All Black's pretty cool. Or near all black and gold. Jason saying 100% Vegas. Anthony, New Orleans, because the Raiders suck. Reb, haven't been to either, but I'd say Vegas. Scott saying Vegas. Noah's still at my mom's house. That would be an awful place for a bachelor party. My dad's there. That'd be a big bummer for Noah. You guys can watch Murder Mysteries on the couch with my dog. Or feel like Monk. They like to watch that. Or they love what's it called? Aviation disasters. Yeah. That's what you have to look forward to at my house. Jason saying Vegas. Timothy saying Vegas. Jennifer, Vegas. Check out Chumley, Pawn Stars. Alex saying Vegas. So my brother and I are both having our weddings next year, and he's going to Vegas for his. I've always loved New Orleans, and so I didn't want to double up, and I like New Orleans a lot. So he's doing Vegas, I'm doing New Orleans, and I'm perfectly fine with it too. I don't know if I would have picked Vegas even if he wasn't going there, but I was curious to see what the chat would say. So far, the chat is completely going with my brother. I'm excited, though. New Orleans is a blast. First and 10. Shotgun snap, handoff to Kamara, and he's going to find about 5 yards. John Franklin Myers settling a score right now with some offensive linemen. Second and 6, snap to Rattler. He throws to the right. Good open field tackle made by Brandon Jones. It'll be 3rd and short. I don't want to be repetitive or annoying because I know that those of you that have watched the whole time already know this. But if you are just tuning in at the 2-minute warning, say it with me. We're going to do a raffle for this Broncos chain. $5 super chat to enter. We're also going to do a raffle for this autographed Cortland Sutton helmet. $20 super chat to join that. Both of those at the 2-minute warning as Rattler on 3rd and 5 throws an incomplete pass, setting up 4th and 5 with 7.5 to go. This guy brought a help sign 2 and 5. I think he just anticipated them being 2 and 5. From the Denver 43, here's a 4th and 5 attempt for Rattler and the Saints. 3-man rush. He will pitch it forward to Kamara. He is tackled short of the line to gain. And it'll be turnover on downs. Denver football, 7:25 to go.
Trap saying I went quiet. I must be drunk. No, I'm just pushing buttons, letting PD do his thing.
So we made a deal, or we told you guys if we get to 26,500 subscribers, we're going to unlock another thing. I really want to unlock it, so here's what we're going to do. If we can get to 26,450, which we're only 24 away, we will open the next subscriber milestone door. But we need 24 more subscribers to get there. RebTech PD, do you still do races after the game? That is exactly what we are going to do, RebTech. Duck races for the 2 raffle items. So, we can get ourselves to 26,450. We're slashing prices. How many yards does Javante Williams have? He's got to be close. He's got to be less than 10 yards shy, I think. He's at 88 yards. He's 12 yards away. We got to get Javante to 100 yards. 14 carries for 88 yards. Ooh, JJ's. The sexy commercials. Okay, we're getting there. That's one. That's one. You got to start somewhere. Need a rally right now. Put your rally caps on here. How many passing yards for Knicks? So, Knicks is at 164 yards. Can I just ask you guys a question? And I would love honest responses. When we get to the postgame show, is it in my best interest and our best interest to kind of acknowledge that Bo Nix wasn't really very good tonight? But he didn't really have to be, so who cares? We're going to care when he does need to be good and they're not playing a really injured Saints team, right? It worked tonight, but I do think we need to acknowledge that, like, there were some bad misses tonight. Does anyone want to hear that? Probably not. No one likes to hear any kind of bad news after a win, and I get that. I'm the same way. I don't know if we should dig our head in the sands and just pretend like that didn't happen. I mean, Knicks has been better on the ground than through the air. That's probably not sustainable. Ooh, next week we have Vikings-Rams. Vikings-Bear. No, not Bears. It's Vikings-Lions. Yeah. So, Knicks still in the game. 23-point lead halfway through the fourth quarter. In shotgun. Here's the snap to Bo. It's a handoff to the rookie, Audric Estime. He's going to fall forward for a gain of 14. Denver's going to have more rushing yards than New Orleans has total yardage today. Week 5, Bo Nix, Sean Payton arguing. $19 subscribers away from 26,450. Let's get there. Throw to the right is caught by Devon Vele and stay in bounds. He does, and he gets the first too. The Saints have given up here. I mean, they're just not tackling. There is a flag. Back-to-back about 14-yard pickups. We'll check the flag. Oh, we're down to 20 away. An eligible player downfield in the offense. You kind of wonder when you lose by 23 at home, is that the loss that makes an owner go, we need to change a head coaching? Backup quarterback, a lot of key players out. Maybe not, but they don't look like they are even remotely prepared or in this game. First and 15. Yeah, I agree, Jason. If Bo is all right, Bo's all right, but if they go to the playoffs, he can't be passing like that. Was there a fumble? I think it's Saints football. Yeah, I missed that altogether. Rookie estimate fumbles. Is that his second fumble too? Didn't he fumble in week 1? So Saints get the football. Yeah, that's a fumble. That is a fumble. I mean, just after I say the Saints have given up on this one, Willie Gay is not clearly.
He probably heard you and was like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
So New Orleans will get the ball. I mean, too little, too late. But they'll have it at Denver's 48. Rattler surveying, pump faking, throwing to Kendre Miller. He is tackled for a loss. I think the Saints have the same amount of negative plays as positive plays. Second down and long coming up. Second and 15. Miller catches a short pass. And Denver's defense certainly is not slowing down or quitting. Gain of about 4 or 5. It'll be 3rd and 10, 3rd and 11. Under 6 to play. Here is 3rd and 9. Snap to Rattler. Throwing to the right. This is caught. And Wilson will be a yard short. 4th and 2, 4th and 1. Riley Moss making a nice tackle. Our white unicorner. They're at the Denver 38. 4th and 1. Snap to Rattler. Throwing to the right. This is caught, first down. Wilson moves the sticks. Keeps this drive alive. First down, New Orleans.
Getting close to that 2-minute warning. $5 super chat for the chain raffle. $20 super chat for the helmet raffle. Almost last call.
To Rattler. He is going to shimmy out of a tackle and then just go down to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. And we are 16 subscribers away from unlocking our next subscriber milestone, 26,450. Snap to Rattler. Flushed out of the pocket. Ball's loose. Intercepted. Here goes Cody Burton. It's going to be a walk-in pick 6. Denver gets a score on defense. Cody Barton picks it up out of the middle of the air. And that's the icing on top. Touchdown, Denver. Barton, who dropped an interception earlier, does not mistake this one. Second defensive score of the season. Pressure comes from both sides. Vance Joseph dials up the pressure. Jaquan McMillan gets to Rattler. Ball just gets sent up in the air, and there's Barton. And the Broncos kick an extra point to make it a 33-3 game. The ass kicking is officially here. And I would say that would probably check our box of rattling Rattler. His second turnover of the game. And no Alex Singleton, no problem for now. Barton with the INT in the pick 6. Whew. What a fun game for Denver. Let's go. About 4 minutes to go, and it's 33-3. Good guys. Anthony with another $5 super chat. We got to show Anthony, by the way, on the Blue and Orange Club, too. We'll do that after the super. JB, I want everyone in the chat to put tomatoes in the chat. I will say, and not to try and make myself look any better than I am right now, I have every time I have predicted Denver to win, they have lost. And when I predict them to lose, they win. So it's kind of a good thing that I said that the Saints were going to win today. You can kind of thank me, but put tomatoes in the chat. F me. F Petey. Phantom's doing it. Time Man's on top of it. Greg's doing it. Supers are rolling. Let's go. Anthony for the GameStop D boys. Anthony, appreciate you super chatting again. Pick 6, Cody Barton. Wasn't it Kyle who had Cody Barton on his fantasy team? If he really did, that's going to be, a week winner on Thursday night. 3 touchdowns from his 2 players. Yogi unhinged. Saints or the Cowboys? Which one's harder to watch? I got to go with the Cowboys. The Saints beat the Cowboys, right? But at least the Cowboys are somewhat interesting because every time they lose, it's so fun to go, Jerry's going to fire Mike McCarthy. Jerry's going to fire Mike McCarthy. Then Jerry goes on 105.3 The Fan in Dallas and threatens to fire the radio host. So that's actually kind of entertaining. So I guess I'll say the Saints because we don't get that level of entertainment from their misery. Smoking A's SA team. There's a lot going on there, but hey, I'll take it. Appreciate your super chat. Broncos country. Let's ride. Officially scored a fumble recovery for a touchdown. I was curious if that would happen. Jeremy Barker with a $20 super chat. We are, by the way, $30 away from 300 in super chats. I think that would be a 2024 season record. Could someone set the record for us? Be the MVP of the show right now. Return for New Orleans is stopped at the 21. This is a Denver team that is playing fast and they're playing physical. On a short week, that's awesome to see. From the first quarter to the fourth quarter, that's a reflection of great coaching. We have some super chats we're going to catch up on in just a moment. 1st and 10. In shotgun. When are we going to see Jake Hayner? Hand off to Kendre Miller. He breaks free, and Kendre Miller gets about 16 yards. Smoking Ace, thank you for your super chat. Life after Drew. Oh, this poor guy had the bag on his head. We have an injured Bronco, and he is in pain. I can't quite tell who it is. I can tell you who it's not. It's not Riley Moss, and it's not Jaquan McMillan. By process of elimination, it's not P.J. Locke. It's not Brandon. It might be Damari Mathis. Jeremy Baker, though. Let's go, Broncos. Jeremy, let's go, Jeremy. Thank you for super chatting. Broncos country, let's ride. Jeremy super chat gets himself added to our autographed Cortland Sutton duck race we're going to do in just a moment. Jeremy Baker with a $10 super chat. That gets him added to the Mile High Club as well. Let me add Jeremy's name to it. Damari Mathis got injured on the play. Bobby with a $35 super chat. And we are setting a record, 315. And I got a Venmo right now, too. All right, I got to add Jeremy Baker. Mathis has been helped off the field.
So we got Jeremy's right here. That $10 that's putting him on the
Mile High Club.
Mile High Club. And then we got Bobby with a $35 super chat.
A run for Kendre Miller. Bobby, how close are you to 100? Because he's got to be pretty close.
He's got 35 and 25. And then a 20. So he's
30, 50,
That's over
60.
100.
He's at 80,
he's at 80.
right? 35, 25.
35, 25, and then 20.
So he's at 60 there. And then
20.
Then 20. Bobby, you're $20 away from joining the Blue and Orange Club.
Oh, Bobby boy.
Jeremy Baker, there's your addition right there to the
Let's go, Jeremy.
Mile High Club. Bobby, did you break the record? Bobby, you broke the record right there pretty much.
315.
Yeah.
Fourth down. That's going to be fourth down.
Bobby, join the club. Join Anthony. Let's show the club really quickly. So let's show who Bobby would be joining. I got a Venmo as well, too. Rick with a $30 Venmo. Bobby with a $20 super chat. Rick, now you got to join the club. Rick, you're only 30 away. Rick, join the club. Rick. First and 10 for Rattler. He is going to avoid a sack. Now he's going to run, and he's going to stay in bounds. Thank you, Rattler, for keeping the clock moving. No one wants to be here anymore. Bobby Leglocks, I'll join the club.
Let's go.
So, Blue and Orange Club coming. Rick, you are 30 away. 30 away. Smoking Ace with a $5 super. So, 2-minute warning coming up here. Okay, club's coming up in just a second as we hit the 2-minute warning, and we have the raffle, so we're going to get it all done. Don't worry. You got to add Rick Callister for another of both of these with his $30 Venmo. Rick Callister gets another entry for, you got it for both these with his $30 Venmo? Okay, sweet. Okay. Blue and Orange Club, we got Slap Yourself, I Don't Give a Buck, I Don't Give a Duck, John E., and then Anthony Mastis. Anthony, let me know how to pronounce it. And now we got Bobby getting added. So Bobby, you're going to join in just a second here. You know it's a blowout when Amazon doesn't even go to commercial for the 2-minute warning. They're just like, get us out of here, everyone. Anthony Mestas. Oh, Jake Hayner's in. I think Jake Hayner's in because Spencer Rattler did not go out of bounds. And Jake Hayner's pass is incomplete. I think Rattler got benched because he slid inbounds to keep the clock running. PI is going to come up on the Broncos. It'll give the Saints a first down. Oh, Rick with another $30 Venmo. Add Rick Callister to the squad as well. Just use a Broncos logo for him. Oh, no, I think Rattler got banged up a little bit. Okay. Yep. Rick Callister. Rick, thank you so much. Okay. Yep. As soon as we show the updated Blue and Orange Club, Denver calls a timeout. Why are you calling that? What the fuck, Sean? It's 30-33. What could you possibly need to stop the clock for? All right. Are we ready? Dodgers are going to go up 3-1. Thank you, Dion. I do appreciate the MLB updates tonight. 2nd and 1 coming up. Perfect, yeah. So the blue and orange club now as Hayner on 2nd and 1 throws an incomplete pass. Slap yourself. I don't give a buck. John E. Anthony Mestes. Yeah, they went right through it. Anthony. Oh, he's on there twice now. Bobby Leglocks, 92. And then Rick Callister. Okay. Larry, let's effing go. Love your game and your live. Keep Reed as the producer. Yeah, Reed does a fantastic job. Everyone show Reed some
thank
love
you.
for pushing all the buttons behind the scenes.
Appreciate it.
As 3rd and 1 is completed, it'll be 1st and 10 from the 11. All right. So let's just catch up on all the super chats really quickly, and then we'll do our races. Yeah, it's final. They better not score here. Yeah, they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Don't do final, because we're going to jinx it. They're definitely going to get a touchdown because we put final. Lurik, I think it was technically a fumble recovery for a touchdown. I think they're saying that the pass went backwards in the air. Yeah. I've never seen a fumble that never hit the ground, but that's what that was. Ooh. How it started, how it's going. Eric with another entry for the Cortland Sutton autographed helmet and our Broncos chain. Lurik, what was the parlay? 1st and 10 for the Saints from the 12. Let's keep the no touchdown alive going here. And it's touchdown. Touchdown, Cedric Wilson. So it'll be 33-10. That's unfortunate. Garbage time touchdown. Bronco the Great with a $10 super chat. Lucas, I needed Saints plus 29.5. That was quite the teaser you made there, Lucas. Bronco the Great and Eric, thank you both for your supers. Reed's going to catch us up on all the super chats here in just a moment. Okay. Bobby to join the club. Smokin' Ace with another $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Smokin' Ace. Eric with a 20. We're, by the way, now $30 away from 400 in super chats. That would get us to a brand new milestone this season. Bronco the Great with a $10 super chat.
Don't worry, I'm all the entries are.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track. Don't worry.
Lucas, it was plus 29.5 at 350. What do you? I don't understand. Plus 350 for the Saints to cover 29.5. Or for the, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Bronco the Great, appreciate your super chat. Is that all of them? And then we had a Venmo from Rick as well. Yeah. Rick Callister with a Venmo. Rick, thank you so much. Broncos country, let's ride. So the Saints will attempt a pointless onside kick. We are caught up. Let's get into our raffles. All right. We're going to start with the chain. Last call, you have like 60 seconds. $5 for the chain, $20 for the autographed Cortland Sutton helmet. You get you both, but $20 to get in this one as well. Super chat or Venmo like Rick who's been doing. Rick, thank you so much. Okay. So Reed is going to get our 2 raffles ready. The first one will be for the chain. Bronco the Great. No, it's my chain. Bronco the Great. I like the speaking into existence mentality. And the winner will sign it, read it myself if you'd like, and mail it out to you. I mean, definitely mailing it out to you, but if you want it to be signed. I do wonder if this is the last game Dennis Allen coaches for the Saints. Just a really embarrassing, pathetic home effort. Somewhat, I mean, not nearly as bad, but like, remember when the Chargers lost by a bazillion to the Raiders last year, and that was it for Brandon Staley? That came a lot later in the year, but he was still working with his backup as well. Ooh, P.J. Locke with a onside recovery. He didn't have to get that. It was not going to go 10 yards, but he just dives at it. So Denver will line up in victory formation. I think Jarrett Stidham will go in for the kneel downs. Greg, thank you so much. Who's calling a timeout? Okay. Raffle's coming up right now. So, yeah, Reed's going to show, these are all the names we have in the raffle for the chain. So everyone just look for your name. You're all in there. Stidham is taking some kneel downs, so we're not missing anything. 33-10 is the final. That's okay. Okay. Are we ready for our first duck race? Let's do it. Okay. For the chain. Here we go. Send the duckies in. 3, 2, 1. They're off. And while they're racing, there you go. So, for the chain here. So far, HTTLJ. I always think of HTTOGO. 1 furlong in. It's anyone's race right now. They're all congregated at the bottom of the stream. Halfway through now, I think maybe the Great has a slight lead, but Anthony's got a lot of duckies in there. He's got a lot of representatives in there. Plenty of representation. Larry No Filter's making some moves. 1 furlong remaining. Here we go. Home stretch. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Can Larry or James hold on? 10 seconds. 8. Look at Larry. Oh, no. Larry loses all of his gas. 3. Here's the Great. Bronco the Great, who wants it more than anyone, wins the race. Unbelievable. Bronco the Great, thank you so much. Reed has my email at the bottom of the screen. Please email me, Bronco the Great. I just got to get your information so I can mail you your chain. Thank you for supporting the channel all night, for hanging out with us. Broncos country, let's ride. So that's for the chain. Now we have for the helmet. Larry, that was fixed. Larry, I'll tell you what, you don't want to be leading with 8 seconds. Very rarely do they ever hold on to win. I'm sorry. Bronco the Great was like, that's my chain. I'm like, he knew it. He knew it. Okay, so this next one is for the autographed Cortland Sutton helmet. Thank you to everyone who supported us all night long. If you're able to super chat, it looks like we're coming up just short of a really cool milestone, which would have been $400. We're $30 short, but hey, this was awesome. Thank you guys so much. Okay, this is everyone we have for the autographed Cortland Sutton mini helmet. Are we ready? I think. Let's do it. Okay. Send the duckies in. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Very congested early on in this race. Bobby Leglocks has a slight lead with that green ducky. 1 furlong through. He's holding on for the time being. Halfway to go. Watch Anthony M. Anthony M has all 3 duckies up front right now. Some team driving going on. Can one of them hold on? Last furlong. We have some movement, but Anthony M still leading for the time being. Anthony M, 10 seconds to go. Anthony M, can he hold on? I don't know, Jim. Here's Rick. Look at Rick. Rick Callister. Rick Callister taking it home at the last moment. Rick, appreciate you supporting us. My email's at the bottom, Rick. Please email me so I can get you your autographed Cortland Sutton helmet. Okay. Those are our races. Now we can jump into our post-game show and really break down this 33-10 victory for Denver over New Orleans on Thursday night. Roadside, are you Rick? I'm kind of piecing that together right now. Okay. So Denver demolishes the Saints. No better feeling than winning on Thursday night. Just sets you up for an excellent weekend. That was awesome. Bronco the Great, how do you get the chain? Email me. We put my email at the bottom. It's just Matthew@chatsports.com. It's my name, Matthew, which you can see right here. Oh, there it is. Everything's reversed for me. At chatsports.com. Just scroll back like 15 seconds. You can't miss it. Oh, there's Rick Callister. So, we'll do a full breakdown of this win. I'll give you guys a sneak peek here. It wasn't a game that required Bo Nix to make a lot of big plays. There were still some really big missed opportunities. Ultimately, playing a rookie and having a really strong run game bailed him out, but you're not going to always play Spencer Rattler. There are going to be games that the opposing team makes you pay for those missed opportunities. And they got away with it today, and that's fine. But they definitely have some things to clean up before they play the Panthers. RebTech, thank you so much for watching with us. Okay, and then we're going to show, by the way, the Blue and Orange Club at the end of the breakdown. Nick Bonito, by the way, getting his 5th sack of the year for a 5th straight game. Cody Barton, he looked like Alex Singleton out there. Forces a fumble, returns a fumble. How is this a fumble? I guess it never goes forward. Okay. Trent, welcome back. It is? Okay. All right. I'm ready when you are. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready when you guys are. All right, here we go. Let's break down this game here. The Denver Broncos improved to 4-3 on the year, knocking off the Saints 33-10 in what was an absolute ass-kicking of a game from start to finish. This is the win that fans love because on a Thursday night, it sets you up for a nice free weekend. If your girl really wants to go apple picking, now you can tell her, hey, Sunday, I don't mind missing the Broncos game. Don't let her know they play on Thursday, though. But this was a fun win on offense, defense, and special teams. Javante Williams gets 2 touchdowns. First time in his NFL career. Cody Barton looked like he was wearing number 49. He looked like Alex Singleton with all the plays he was making forcing a fumble, returning a fumble for a touchdown. Yeah, that was a fumble technically, which is really weird, but whatever. And then you got Will Lutz in the field goal unit, converting every single time, really putting this game out of reach in the first half. So, all around, a great team win. It's the NFL. They're never going to come easy, especially on the road, especially on a short week. But in my eyes, the Broncos won this game 33-3, a garbage time touchdown from New Orleans at the end. And if we were a Saints channel, we would be talking about firing Dennis Allen. Sean Payton, I didn't think about it right now, and his homecoming might have gotten his replacement fired. That's how bad they beat the Saints. Bo Nix, did the Broncos need him to be great tonight? No. They had Javante going, they had this defense on fire, and they were playing Spencer Rattler in a Saints team that was missing about 50-60% of their starters. I feel bad for the Saints for how banged up they were, but this is the NFL. Injuries happen. Next man up. So, did Nix have to be great? No, he didn't have to be. He could have a mid-game, and Denver could still win by 23 points. Is that going to work every single week? No, and we've seen that in all three of their losses pretty much. So, for Nix, there is plenty to clean up. I am a little bit concerned about some of the meat left on the bone, so to speak, in the first half. Just some inaccurate throws. I think the footwork really needs to be worked on. So the coaching staff has plenty to do, but they've got a mini bye coming up, so that's perfectly fine. I'm not stressed about this. I am a little bit concerned about the inaccuracy, but a win's a win. Let's not fester on it. Let's celebrate this. Now, Williams had his best game of the season by a country mile. 14 carries for 88 yards. He averaged over 6 yards a pop. 2 touchdowns, a career best in a single game for him. He looked patient. He looked explosive. And best of all, he looked tough to take down after the first line of defense. I mean, that's what you got when you took Javante from UNC. Someone that was going to break arm tackles. That was missing for the first couple of weeks of the season. Then it kind of came and went for a stretch. Hopefully now it is here to stay. You get Mike McGlinchey back at right tackle. Try to get some health and continuity going here. But it was awesome to see Williams really look like that second-round pick that we have been chasing and searching for since 2021. The receivers didn't have a tremendously great day because the passing game just didn't really have to be that way. But Troy Franklin, as a rookie, is really starting to come into form. He was somewhat in the doghouse to open up the year, healthy scratch, didn't get a lot of looks. Then when he does get on the field, unfortunately, a dropped touchdown pass. But hey, his best game, I'd say, 5 grabs for 50 yards, really showing some consistency. I know New Orleans was banged up. I understand that people are going to be quick to point at that. But I'm looking at a Denver defense that didn't have Patrick Surtain, the only first-round draft pick on that defense. And they still shut down a bunch of professionals on the other side for 3 points, essentially. I mean, the Saints had 271 yards of total offense. Reed, how many rushing yards did the Broncos have? Can we look at that here? No, how many rushing yards did the Broncos have? Denver had 225 rushing yards. Up until that last garbage drive by the Saints at the end of the game, Denver had more rushing yards than the entirety of the Saints' offense had. This was a masterclass from Sean Payton, which I was a little concerned about. Homecoming, could the crowd kind of affect this game so much early on that they may not recover from it on a short week? No, Sean Payton came with the game plan. We're going to run the football, and we're going to play physical defense from start to finish. You are seeing a Vance Joseph unit that goes all gas, no brakes, all 4 quarters. I mean, go back to what our keys to victory were in the preview video I did. Quick start, check. Rattle Spencer Rattler, double check. Dialed in Sean Payton. Did anyone, I mean, if an alien was watching this game, they would not have thought Sean Payton coached that Saints team for 15 years, right? We didn't see that kind of letdown moment, which we often get when quarterbacks return to former teams or head coaches return. So check, double check, and triple check for our 3 keys to victory for this game. We're going to talk about the defense more in a moment here, but a quick shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 10 million active members. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and then watch the winnings roll in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Download the app today and use that code. I put all the information in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks. Run your game. So let's talk a little bit about Denver's defense because they completely stuffed the Saints offense, which they didn't have Derek Carr, no Chris Olave, no Rashid Shaheed. They're missing starters on the offensive line. There is a lot of fair things to be said about the Saints being extremely shorthanded. But both teams are playing on a short week. One team traveled a couple hundred miles, and it didn't look like it was the Denver Broncos who were coming on the road. I mean, this was a Broncos defense that dominated at the line of scrimmage. Alvin Kamara was there. He never made a single impact play. Give credit to Denver's defense. Vance Joseph and company continue to kick ass and take names. I mean, there was just nothing for Spencer Rattler and company. 2 takeaways. Cody Barton filling in beautifully for Alex Singleton. I mean, I was just distraught when Singleton went down, right? I mean, that was the middle and the heart and soul of that defense outside of PS2. And it doesn't look like Cody Barton is going to let this thing fall far from the tree. So, Rattler, Kendre Miller, best rusher, 6 carries for 36 yards. I mean, Alvin Kamara not even cracking the top 3 rushers for New Orleans. This was another Vance Joseph masterclass. I mean, Ced Wilson, 6 grabs, 57 yards, 1 touchdown. This was exactly what you needed to be. You were playing backups, and you made it look like you were playing backups. That's all you can ask for. You play the team in front of you. Denver did, and they took care of business. Now the Broncos enjoy a mini bye, and they'll come back and play the Carolina Panthers next weekend. And after that, they've got the Baltimore Ravens. So hopefully they don't let this win and the mini bye give them some complacency, and they come out ready to roll because we know this is the NFL any given Sunday. But we're sitting here at 4-3. Pick up a win next week against Carolina. You go to 5-3. And sure, the Ravens are not going to be an easy test, especially on the road, but the Raiders went to Baltimore and won. We know who's better between the Broncos and the Raiders. No reason why the Denver Broncos can't have a chance in that game here. So, 33-10 the final. I do want to know from everyone watching before we let you get on with the rest of your Thursday night, who was the biggest winner in this game? I'm going to go with Cody Barton. I mean, he has stepped up to the plate with no Singleton, being a part of 2 takeaways, a fumble recovery, which is the weirdest fumble recovery you'll ever see for a touchdown because the ball never hit the ground, and a forced fumble recovered by Quan Alexander. For me, I'll go with Cody Barton. Let me know who you think the biggest winner was down below. And hit that sub button as well. Keep the good times rolling. Trying to get to our next milestone of 27,000 subscribers. If we get more subscribers, we can do more watch parties. We had an awesome watch party for this Thursday night matchup. Would love to do a watch party next weekend, but we got to keep the subs coming. So make sure to join the best Broncos YouTube community out there. All right. HC, the first thing I see, how should I super chat $500? Bronco the Great, did you send it to Matthew with 2 T's or 1 T? Because that's a very common mistake. HCR, you could super chat or you could Venmo 500.
Venmoing 500 would probably be better.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier, and it all goes to the channel.
Yeah. Bronco the Great, make sure. Matthew at Chat Sports. My Venmo is Matthew PD on Venmo for HCR 1 and 2. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to all the things we wanted to get to on our subscriber milestones. Darn. Okay. Bronco the Great, I'll just sit here for another minute. Send another email. I'm refreshing my email for you right now. Matthew at Chatsport. Just
Cool Billy. He goes, it feels good crushing a team by 30 points again. I think that's the best feeling.
Yeah.
Is just a no-sweat win.
Yep.
Just total domination. As soon as it went 16-3, I was like, I think we got this one in the bag.
Right. Okay. So, we are going to sign off. Thank you all so much for watching. Bronco the Great, promise this is my email, so just send it letter for letter here. You get the S at Chat Sports. Okay. I'm refreshing. All right. We'll let you guys get on with the rest of your Thursday nights. Appreciate everyone for watching with us. Bronco the Great, I've got faith. We'll get in contact. If it still doesn't work, just comment on this live stream, and I'll reply to that. It doesn't matter, but I would say don't do caps. If that's giving you issues, emails are not cap sensitive, but our graphics are just all caps, so I can't do lowercase. All right. Bronco the Great, if it still does not work for whatever reason, just comment on this stream right here, and we'll figure out a way. You can just maybe give me your email. All right. Go Broncos. 33-10 the final.